గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ లక్ష్మి గారు. లక్ష్మి గారు గుడ్ మార్నింగ్.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ జై సార్.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ అండి. మేడం మీది బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ మారదా అండి? మనకి ఆప్షన్ లేదా బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ ఉంది అంటే ఇది కాదు, మన ఇందులో జూమ్ లో వర్చువల్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ లో మార్చడానికి ఉందా ఏదన్నా?
ఉంటుంది సార్, కాకపోతే అండ్ వెనక కర్టన్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా, అది ఒకటి చేంజ్ అవ్వదు ప్రాపర్ గా. అప్పుడు మన ప్లెయిన్ అయితే మనకి వర్చువల్ పెట్టుకోవచ్చు. ప్లెయిన్ పెట్టినా
ఒకసారి మీకు వర్చువల్ అంటే దీని గురించి వర్చువల్ చేయించాను. ఒకసారి నేను మీకు పంపిస్తాను, ట్రై చేయండి. లేకపోతే ఇది కూడా బాగానే ఉంది, కాకపోతే మన బ్రాండింగ్ ఉంటే బాగుంటుంది అంతే. మీకు నేను పంపిస్తాను చూడండి, వాట్సాప్ లో డౌన్లోడ్ చేసుకుని అది పెట్టండి.
నీట్గా వస్తుందా సార్? పంపించండి సార్.
పంపించాను చూడండి ఒకసారి. రావట్లేదు, దీనికైతే రాదండి బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్.
ఓకే.
చూడండి మేడం, అప్పుడు ఇలా వస్తుంది.
ట్రై చేస్తున్నాను చేసి. ప్లెయిన్ ఉంటే వస్తుంది అనుకుంటున్నాను సార్.
ట్రై చేయండి. తీసేయాలి మొత్తం కట్టెన్ వెళ్ళిపోతుంది వెనకాల కట్టెన్ ఉంది ఇందాక నేను మ్యూజిక్ ప్లే చేసి వినిపిస్తుందండి మేడం మామూలు అదే పెట్టేసండి బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ వద్దులేండి కొత్త బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ బాగుంది ఆయన అక్కడ లైవ్ అయిపోయింది మొత్తం హెయిర్లో వచ్చేసింది మొత్తం సరే
సార్ మీకు ఎలా ఉంది బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్
కంప్యూటర్ అండి సిస్టమ్ అండి సిస్టమ్ బట్టి కూడా ఉంటుంది i3 ఉంటే వస్తుంది నాకు కూడా i3 నాకు వస్తుంది మరి కొత్త సిస్టమ్ లో సో పని చేయండి మీరు ఇందాక ఫస్ట్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ బాగుంది ఓకే మీరు ఇప్పుడు లైవ్ కనిపిస్తున్నారు మీ హెయిర్ కలర్ బాగుంది కానీ అంతా అందరికి లైవ్ కనిపిస్తున్నారు మీరు
ఓకే సార్
ఓకే ఇవన్నీ బ్లూపర్స్ అన్నమాట తర్వాత ఇప్పుడు ఎక్కడ చెప్తాను ఓకే సరే సరే ఉదయం రెడీ చేశారా సరే 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 ఓకే లో క్లాస్ అంటారు మేడం వీడియో ఆఫ్ చేసుకోండి కాసేపు వీడియో ఆడియో చెప్తాను
ఆఫ్ చేశాను సార్
అసలు అక్కడ ఇది ఓకే. ఈ మ్యూజిక్ హోస్టే ప్లే చేయాలి, వాళ్ళే మాట్లాడతారు కాబట్టి వాళ్ళు పంపించి వాళ్ళ దగ్గర టెస్ట్ చేద్దాం, నా దగ్గర వద్దు. ఇక్కడ మన దగ్గర డిస్టర్బెన్స్ వచ్చేస్తుంది. లక్ష్మి లక్ష్మి గారికి ఫోన్ లో లైన్ లో ఉండండి. ఏమైనా ఇన్స్ట్రక్షన్స్ ఇవ్వాలి, ఇక్కడ లైవ్ లో మాట్లాడలేం కదా, కాసేపు ఫోన్ లో లైవ్ లో ఉండమని చెప్పండి. అదే ఫోన్ ఆన్ చేసి ఉంచండి. అవుతో ఈ రూమ్ లో ఉండండి. ఈ రూమ్ లో కూడా ఈ రూమ్ లో ఉండండి. ఎక్కడ డౌన్లోడ్ చేయొచ్చా అని అంబేడ్ ఇది. ఇదిగోండి, ఇటరండి. నాకు బ్యాకప్ లేదు, నేను దీంట్లో ఎక్కడ తీసుకోవాలి చెప్పండి. అవుతుంది, ఇదిగోండి ఇలా వచ్చేస్తుంది. బటన్ ఇలా వస్తుంది, ప్లే చేస్తే. మరి నాకు ఆ పీపీటీ మొత్తం పంపించేసేయండి, నాకు ఇక్కడ చూద్దాం మొత్తం వచ్చేసేయండి. సార్ ఇది లైవ్ బాధలు కొంచెం నేర్పించండి. సర్వర్ హిస్టరీ క్లియర్ చేసుకోండి. వాళ్ళకి చెప్పండి, మన ఇళ్ళకి. Hi everyone.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good
Sir,
morning,
me.
sir.
Okay, you are all on live. Mananta live ga unnamu. So everybody is able to see us on YouTube and on the platform. So we all are live right now. Okay, virtual background for them. You know, everyone who is watching us right now through BNI Business Expo live session, everything చూస్తున్నారు. This is going to be a very, very casual thing because we are also experiencing it for the first time. Outrun Awards Night online for Vijayawada. For Vijayawada, this is the first time. So, enjoy the awards night and, we are going to understand the system. We are going to do the setup. General ga, mano, ఏమంటారు దాన్ని ఆడిటోరియం చేస్తే వెనకాల ప్రాక్టీస్ రూమ్స్ ఉంటాయి, వెనకాల మనం ఏం చేయాలో ఏం చేస్తున్నాం మాట్లాడుకోవచ్చు. ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడ ఆన్లైన్ లో we can't do that. So whatever is there, we have to communicate here only.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so we are going to do that. Okay, but when the session starts, I ask you to stay throughout the session. We are going to enjoy a lot. Okay, we are having Murli Srinivasan sir coming with us, and today's event is going to be totally taken over by Pardasadi Garu and Lakshmi Rajshekhar Garu. So all the best, guys. You put in a lot of effort. No stress. We just want to enjoy. So don't stress. It's okay, right? So good. Okay. So whenever you are talking, generally ఏమవుతుందండి ప్లాట్ఫామ్ మీద మనం మాట్లాడుతున్నప్పుడు మన ఇమేజెస్ డైరెక్ట్ గా అక్కడ కనిపించేస్తుంటాయి.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we are talking, our images go live. Okay, so whenever you are not talking, keep your video off. Okay, so when let's say మీరు మురళీ శ్రీనివాసన్ మాట్లాడమని చెప్తున్నారు, ఆ time లో keep your videos off.
Okay.
So if you also have to be in the picture with him when both of you are talking or both of us are talking, then you keep your video on. So that thing you follow.
Yeah.
Okay. Any case, we'll be connecting on the chat box. We'll be discussing on the chat box if there is any kind of communication. All right. So good. All the best, guys.
Sir, Jay Garu.
Chandi Garu.
Can we take Suachla Garu also?
Chandi Garu, మీ voice రావట్లేదు.
My voice is coming, Jay bhai?
How am I, sir? Right now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Jay Garu, is it okay?
You're not able to hear my voice, Jay bhai. Patsal Garu, are you able to hear my voice?
Yeah, I'm able to hear your voice, Vishal.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
from my side. Yeah.
Can you hear now, Jay bhai?
Yeah. Absolutely perfect.
Okay, great. Can we give this background to our?
I have given them.
But
Chandi Garu, మీకు పంపించాను నేను వాట్సాప్.
కాదు, నాకు అది చాలా ఇదిగా వస్తుంది సార్, కరెక్ట్గా రాలేదు.
Okay. No problem.
కాకపోతే మళ్ళీ సెట్ చేసుకున్నాను. అది ట్రై చేశాను ఇందాక, రాలేదు.
ఓకే. ఇంకోటి వైట్ ది కూడా పంపించా, వైట్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ తో, చూసారా?
ఓహో, వైట్ ట్రై చేయలేదా?
Let's see, just check.
Can we take Suachla Garu andi? Can we have her here for the song?
Yeah. I send you the link. No, I'll send the link to her.
I will call her and tell her to enter.
Please ask her to log in right now.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ సువచ్చుల మేడం. మ్యామ్ అన్మ్యూట్ చేసుకోండి మ్యామ్.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ మేడం, గుడ్ మార్నింగ్.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ మ్యామ్. నైస్ టు మీట్ యూ.
Nice to meet you. Which chapter madam? Unmute చేసుకోరా?
You guys are live. We can introduce each other later.
Suvachuala garu, you all are on live andi, so you can introduce yourself in the chat box.
Okay sir, okay sir.
Jaibai, reshare it.
So, dear friends, let me start the countdown. Let the countdown begins for the day. The most awaited awards night of the region, Vijayawada. So let us start the countdown. Yes, 10, 9, and members, you can use the chat box. 8. And there it goes, my lucky number 7. 6. It's a sixer. And 5. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. I need a lot of claps in chat box. And welcome to the most awaited event of the region this year. It's Awards Night of BNI Vijayawada region. Welcome all. It's my, welcome all to the Members Day, BNI Members Day, Vijayawada. Yeah, good morning, BNI. It's my pleasure to start this beautiful occasion on this lovely morning, Sunday morning. My hearty welcome to everybody. And today, myself, Parthasarathi, and Mrs. Lakshmi Rajshekar, we are there to host for you this program, this most prestigious awards program of the year. Yes, madam?
Healthy morning to all. Myself, Lakshmi Rajshekar.
Yeah, good morning. And I extend my warm welcome to our guests, our executive directors, and all the energetic members of BNI Vijayawada region. It's wonderful to see such an amazing gathering happening once in a year. And I can say that as in BNI, we believe that we never go to recession. So nothing can stop us in BNI to celebrate. So here we are. Welcome to our chief guest, Mr. Murali Srinivasan. He is the executive director and also the district director of BNI India. And also I would like to welcome Mr. Elango. He is the executive director of Pondicherry and he is also the director, district director. And now I love to welcome our ever smart, ever young, ever energetic executive directors of the region, Vijayawada, Jay H. Desai and Vishal H. Desai. Welcome to the event, sir. And yes, this is the event photography sponsor is Mr. Manoj Srinath from V Photo Factory. Friends, I can say that no event is complete without sponsors because they are the backbone of any event. And I would like to recognize our another sponsor, Mr. G. Subbarao, and he is from Twills Clothing. Yeah, Twills is a very famous ready-made retail franchisee across India. So thank you so much, Manoj Srinath and Mr. Subbarao Garu for hosting for sponsoring this prestigious event of the region. Thank you and welcome to the event. Yeah, it's now time for the lighting of the lamp. Yes, the fire symbolizes knowledge and removes ignorance. We light the lamp and bow down to the knowledge as the greatest of all forms of wealth. So I request our EDs to come forward for the lighting of the lamp. Yeah. Thank you so much. Now I request Mrs. Suvachala Sharma to invoke the gods to shower blessings on this beautiful day with a prayer song and start off the program.
Vakratunda Mahakaya Koti Surya Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada Mahaganapatim Manasa Smarami Mahaganapatim Manasa Smarami Mahaganapatim Manasa Smarami Mahaganapatim Manasa Smarami Vishishta Vamadevadi Vandita Mahaganapatim Mahadeva Sutam Mahadeva Sutam Guru Gohanutam Mahadeva Sutam Guru Gohanutam Marakoti Prakasam Santam Mahakavya Natakadi Priyam Mahakavya Natakadi Priyam Mushika Vahana Modaka Priyam Mahakavya Natakadi Priyam Mushika Vahana Modaka Priyam Mahaganapatim Manasa Smarami Mahaganapatim Manasa Smarami Mahaganapatim Bhaje. Myself Suvarchala Sharma from DNA Alpha Vijayawada. Welcome to Regional Awards.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for that wonderful song. It's very good. It will do good for the event at a good start. Thank you so much. Now, dear friends, members, guests, ladies and gentlemen, yes, here we go. What a year it has been. The journey from the last year Members Day to today's, it's been phenomenal, and BNI gave us happiness, whatnot, satisfaction, and most of all, it made us all better persons. Seeing BNI grow and help its members grow gives us that ultimate satisfaction. Yes, there is no words for that. And the event of such scale is possible only because of the active participation and dedication towards BNI from all its members in the Vijayawada region. So let's celebrate our achievements and success today here on this Members Day 2020. And before that, let us all observe silence for 1 minute. Yes, Mrs. Beth Mesner, she is no more. She is wife of our founder, Evan Mesner. Let us all observe silence for a minute.
Okay, I would like to, recognize and also pay my respects to Beth Meisner, who's been the backbone for Ivan Meisner. Always, she has been, in the back of Ivan Meisner. But then it is said that she is the main reason why Ivan Meisner could achieve what he could achieve. So I request everyone to please let's maintain silence for 1 minute to remember this great soul who passed on and left this world. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. We all pray for you, Beth Mesner, ma'am. Thank you, members. So now let us enter the celebrations. It's celebrations time and awards time, dear members. Yes, next please. And here goes the awards of the region Vijayawada. It's between all the chapters of Vijayawada region. And the first awards are for the highest referrals. And referrals, why referrals? Referrals. Because the total chapter will be run by referrals. Because of referrals, we are able to grow our businesses and we are able to connect with each other. And that shows the commitment between our members in BNI. And now the awards for the highest referrals. And first we will go with our Alpha chapter. Yes, the highest referrals in Alpha chapter. Yeah. In third position, we have two terms here, members. That first term is from April 19 to September 19, and the second term is from October 19 to March 20. So these awards will be given for the two terms at a time. So the highest referrals on third position for the first term is Mr. Srinivas Puvada, and again for the second position also it is being bagged by second term, it is Srinivas Puvada again. Congratulations, Srinivas Puvada, for getting third position in the fourth terms. So coming, it's number two. Number two for the term one is Mr. Nalluri Satya Srinivas. And for the term two is Mr. Ashish Kumar Gupta. This is for the highest referrals in second position. And now comes the number one highest referrals member of the chapter. Yes, the number one for the term one, April 19 to September 19, Ashish Kumar Gupta again. And for the term two, it is Nalluri Satya Srinivas. Congratulations to both of you for bagging this highest referrals awards of the region. Congrats and keep up the good work. And now, let us move on to the Beacon chapter. Let us see who bagged awards in the Beacon chapter for the highest referrals. And at number 3 position for the term one, we have
Mr. Chirag Jain and term 1. And term 2, October 19 to March 2020, Mr. Arun Sampath. And second place goes to term 1, April 19 to September 19, Mr. Trinad Nanduri. And term 2, October 19 to 2020, Mr. Gnandev. And first position goes to term 1, April 19 to September 19, Mr. Grandhi Srinivas Rao. And total 76 referrals. And time to October 19 to 2020, Mr. Trinath Nanduri. And 88 referrals. And is
Yes, now the highest referrals for champions. The third chapter is our champions chapter, and the highest referrals in number 3 position for champions is Mr. Sudhir Kumar. It's for the term 1, and for the second term it is Dr. Aruna. Congratulations to both of you. And in second position for the highest referrals it is Suresh Motaparthi for the first term as well as for the second term as well. So he bagged both the term awards. Congrats, Mr. Suresh. And yes, now it is the number 1 position for the highest referrals in the champions chapter. Yes, for the term 1 as well as the term 2 is Mr. Surya Prakash. For the term 1, he has got 192 referrals, and again he has crossed 192. For the term 2, it is 195 referrals. Congratulations, Mr. Surya Prakash, for bagging both awards as the number 1 in champions. You are the champion for your chapter.
It's time for diamonds. Third place goes to term 1, April 19 to September 19, Mr. Vikram Jai. And term 2, October 19 to March 2020, Mr. Banu Prasad. And second place goes to term 1, April 19 to September 19, Mr. Nikhil Kumar. Term 2, Mr. Yuvakiran. And first place goes to KDM Ishwar Garu, 67 referrals. And term 2, October 19 to 2020, Mr. Manikanta Vemula, 44 referrals.
Yeah, yes, friends, now it's time for the excellence chapter of the region. Yes, excellence, be ready for your awards. Yes, at number 3 position for the highest referrals is for the term 1, Manish Goyal, as well as for the term 2 is also Manish Goyal. Congratulations, Manish, for bagging both the orders. So highest referrals for number 2 position is Mrs. Anuradha for the term 1 and Dr. Bharat Kumar for the term 2. And waiting for the number 1 in highest referrals for excellence chapter. Yes, here they are. Oh, here he is, Mr. Venkatesh Padarthi for April to 19 September 19 as well as October 19 to March 20. Again, it is Venkatesh Padarthi. Congratulations, Padarthi, for bagging both the awards. Congrats, you are the number 1 in your chapter.
It's time for Grand. Third place goes to and Mr. Suryanarayana. And term 1. Term 2, Mr. Mahavir Solanki. And second place goes to Mr. Sundar Reddy. And second place goes to Harish Kumar. And first place goes to Mr. Harish Kumar, 70 referrals. And second term, Mr. Sundar Reddy, 8 referrals.
Yes, thank you. And now comes the strong Hercules chapter. It's very strong. All the people, all the members are Hercules here. Very, very strong people. Let us see how strong they are. So the highest referrals in Hercules chapter. Yes, in the third position is Mr. Venu Kaushik. Congrats, Venu. And in the second position, yes, Palesh Kumar. And the number 1 Hercules, a strong man, Aditya Grandi with 97 referrals. Congratulations, Mr. Aditya, for getting the highest referrals award of the region.
It's time for incredible. And third place goes to and Mr. Chaitanya Challa. And second place goes to Mrs. Shruti Prasad. And first place goes to Mr. Harish Ravagaru, 71 referrals.
Yes, dear members, now comes the award for the highest business given. This is the key for any BNI chapter, because without business we are not supposed to be in BNI. So now for the highest business given in Alpha chapter, yes, here it goes at number 3 position, the highest givers. Yes, Mr. Shekhar Babu for term 1 and Mr. Nalluri Satya Srinivas for the term 2. And the highest business givers at number 2 position, Ashish Kumar Gupta and Mr. P.S. Shekhar Babu. And the number 1 giver of the chapter, yes, the great man who is following the giver's gain policy, yes, for the term 1, Madhusudan Nani, and for the term 2, Ashish Kumar Gupta. Again, congratulations to both of you. You are proved that you are the givers for the chapter and BNI. Thank you so much.
It's time for BCom. Highest business given, term 1, Mr. Trinath Nanduri, 69 lakh business. And term 2, Mr. Trinath Nanduri. And second place goes to Mr. Gamani Subbarao. And second term, Mr. Chirag Jay. And first place goes to Mr. Grandhi Srinivas Rao, 1.35 crores. And second term, Mr. Grandhi Srinivas Rao, 2.75 crores.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you, wonderful
Mr.
contribution.
Grandhi Srinivasan. That's a wonderful performance from your side. And now comes the chance for the champions. Yes, champions, let us see how big you are. The highest business given in the champions chapter on number 3 position is Mr. Sampath Kumar for the term 1 and Mr. Surya Prakash for the second term. In second position, Mr. Surya Prakash again for the first term, and now it is Dr. Aruna for the second term. And the most wanted number 1 position in champions, that is, he is the champion of the champion. Yes, wow. Suresh Motapatti for the term 2 and term 1 and term 2. So it is a clean sweep by Suresh Motapatti, and he is the giver and he is the champion of the chapter. Congratulations and keep up the good work. So next it is.
It's time for diamonds. And highest business given, third place goes to Mr. Manikanta Vemula. And second place in KDM Ishwar. And second place goes to Mr. Nikhil Kumar. And second term, Mr. Vikram Jain. Our first place goes to Mr. KDM Ishwar. And second term, Mr. Nikhil Kumar. Thank you, wonderful contribution.
Yeah, now comes the chance for the excellence. Come on, excellence. So let us see who has bagged the awards in excellence chapter for highest business given. On third place, it is Mr. Venkatesh Padatti for the term 1 and term 2, Rohit Chodisetti. And in second place, the givers, Sai Kiran Alamuri first term and Dr. Bharat Kumar in the second term. And yes, the number 1 highest business giver in the excellence chapter is none other than Manish Goyal. And for the term 1 and 2, it's a clean sweep, Manish Goyal. Congratulations, Manish. Wonderful job done.
Yeah, nice. It's time for Incredibles. Highest business given. Yeah, highest business given. Third place goes to Mr. Arish Kumar. And second term, Mr. Mahavir Solanki. And second place goes to Mr. Muhammad Usman. And second term, Mr. Surya Narayana. And first place goes to first term, Mr. Surya Narayana. And second term, Mr. Sundar Reddy.
Yeah, congratulations to all the award winners. And now comes the turn for the Hercules. Yes, Hercules, let us see who has got awards in the Hercules chapter number 3. Highest business given, Ms. Dr. Tejas Gupta. And in the second position, Mr. Aditya Grandi. And let us see who is the best giver in Hercules. Yes, there it is, Dinesh Babu. Congrats, Dinesh Babu. And congratulations, Hercules chapter.
It's time for Incredibles. Highest business given, Incredibles. Third place goes to Mrs. Shruti Prasad. And second place goes to Mr. Harish Rava. And first place goes to Mr. Chaitanya Chella. And wonderful contribution.
Yes, that's great. That's great. So we have completed 2 set of awards. That's for the referrals and also for the highest business giving. Now it is time for our event sponsor presentation. I request Mr. Subbarao Garu from Twills Clothing to give his presentation. Can I have Subbarao Garu of Twills Clothing? Yeah, that's the awards bagged by our BNI friends. Friends, awards are always prestigious. Recognitions are always needed for any member to get motivated, whether it is his business or his chapter or for his fellow members. So keep on giving referrals and get recognitions, referrals, thank you notes, all the parameters of the BNI policy. So I request Mr. Subbarao Garu, our sponsor of the event. Yes, there it is. Welcome, sir.
Welcome to Twills. We are a clothing brand providing superior quality and the latest trends for our customers. Established in the year 1995 in Vijayawada, 25 years later, we are steadfast in realizing our vision to mark our presence across India by becoming the largest company providing fashion clothing for men. We are moving ever closer to our goal thanks to our state-of-the-art R&D department and our in-house manufacturing unit, where we make garments of exceptional quality and experiment with different designs, while ensuring our products are available at competitive prices in the market. Highly advanced units for product design, manufacturing, packaging, stocking and distribution. Our corporate office in Vijayawada is spread across 100,000 square feet, which accommodates our administrative department and a sprawling warehouse. Our production units located in Mumbai, Ahmedabad and Bengaluru, where we manufacture more than 48 lakh garments like shirts, shorts, denims, trousers, t-shirts and sweatshirts every year. The flagship store was inaugurated in Vijayawada in the year 2008. The brand has 160 exclusive business outlets along with its presence in 3,000 multi-brand outlets. Twills is also present in large format stores such as Central, Reliance, Unlimited, Grand Factory and Lulu Mall. With more than 30 channel partners across India, our success is credited to our expert team and founders, Mr. G.S. Naveen, Mr. Jayesh, and Mr. G.S. Rao, who with their visionary thinking, hard work and business acumen guided us onwards and upwards. As recognition to our adherence to quality and uncompromising customer service, the brand Twills has been bestowed with many awards in the industry. For a better reach among the targeted audience of the brand, Twills is associating itself with appropriate celebrities in terms of endorsements on a regular basis.
Yeah, so that is our sponsor, Mr. Gamani Subbarao from Twills Clothing, and he's having a franchise across India. And yes, dear members, yes, now the time has come to listen to our executive directors who have led this platform for us in Vijayawada region. And I welcome Mr. Jay Desai, and I request Mr. Dr. Madhu Murari to introduce our executive directors, Jay Desai and Mr. Desai.
Good morning, BNI. So he is a dreamer of positive world and believes that positivity is infectious. Also believes that every person on this planet has the power to create an impact in this world. So we must ensure that this impact is positive, and we must be able to inspire several others around us. He is one of the most respected and connected entrepreneur of Vijayawada, also very well known pan-India in the business circle. He has got national and international corporate work exposure while working with Dell Computers and IDBI Bank. He has co-founded Marvel Decors with his brother, Mr. Vishal Desai. He is the co-executive director of BNI Vijayawada. He has a vision of changing lives of 1,000+ business professionals in helping grow their business multifold. He is also co-city president of Pick a Book Vijayawada, where has been key in the taking PAP, a global movement forward of inspiring a change in the world. Through his social media channel and blog, The J Curve, you will find him sharing positive and inspiring quotes, stories, short videos, videos of interviewing and interaction with people who are inspiring change. He loves playing cricket. Of course, he is an all-rounder. He is an avid book reader in the pursuit of his passion for helping people. He is also a happy family man, has a lovely wife, and is a proud father of a sweet 13-year-old princess. He is our Vijayawada ED. His brother is VD. He is always ready. He is none other than JD. That is Jay Desai. We welcome.
Yeah. Let's welcome Mr. Jay Desai.
All right. Good morning, everyone. That's nice JD VD that you did, Madhu. Thank you very much for introducing me in that manner. All right. So, okay. Yeah, I'm really overwhelmed that we are able to do our awards night, even when we are on a virtual mode. Even the pandemic, we thought that, we won't be able to do that. And maybe we'll have to wait till the vaccine comes and all them. But then, we all got used to technology because of BNI. We all got, because BNI said, no, we are not stopping. BNI decided that we are not stopping even for a second. So immediately we came on the online world. They trained us. The training across, you just imagine the kind of training and the kind of infrastructure that they had for years that enabled them to train all the 74 countries, executive directors, trainers, DCs, BNI members, everyone in 1 week's time, and to start, the whole thing, just in 1 week's time. So today, I don't have words, because I've been this would have been a dream, all right? This would have been a dream, and but then today the dream has come to that we are online and we are meeting virtually. Even the awards we are hosting virtually, we are feeling that we are there together in a big auditorium and they are watching this awards night, and that is the kind of feel that we are getting. I would like to start by talking about Murli Srinivasan sir, who is here with us. And Murli sir, has been he has been one of our first mentors, me and Vishal. And whatever we are today, if you see the lot of system organizing, how well we are organized and how well we are doing right now, is because of Murli sir, and everything that we have learned from her. He's a guru, he's a guide, and he's a encyclopedia. And you're going to hear from him very soon. Thank you so much, Murli sir, for accepting our invitation to join us today. And I remember that we started with the first check. The first when we start something like BNI, when we started, we know very few people who would trust us. So we actually took the first check, and it was Roopri Singh where we started the journey. And you will see the journey, but then Roopri Singh, and then every rest is history. Right now we have 8 chapters, and then around 270 plus members. All right, so I'm really happy, and all I want to wish, what I wish as an executive director, is that all our members, okay, of BNI, all my members of BNI across all the chapters, they should make a lot of business, a lot of money. Everything that we are doing is for members. So if you see in this platform, apart from Expo is for business, and apart from Expo, we have done business hubs is for business. So that everything and anything that we do is going to be for business. All right, so thank you very much. I will not take much time because the show should run, and there are a lot of awards and a lot of entertainment waiting. So back to the host. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. That was great hearing from you, Mr. Jay Desai. And thank you for all the things you have done for this region, Vijayawada. So friends, now let us once again catch up the awards. And now it is for the highest visitors. These awards are the highest visitors. Yes, we'll quickly catch up with the awards. And we have many programs on the way to come. Yes, here comes the highest visitors awards, and it's Alpha's time. On third position is Mr. Sachit Srinivas and Ramesh Babu for the first term, and again Sachit Srinivas for the second term. And in number 2 position is Srinivas Puvada for the first term, and Mr. Shekhar Babu for the second term. Yes, we want to see the number 1 position. Who is in the number 1 position? And yes, I can guess it. Yes, Shekhar Babu for the first term and Srinivas Puvada for the second term. Both are sharing their awards from term to term. Congratulations. Next we will come.
It's time for Beacon. Highest visitors in Beacon. In third place goes to term 1, Mr. Krishna Mohan. And second place, and term 1, Mr. Gandhi Srinivas Rao. And second term, Mr. Sankesh Kumar Jay. It's time for first place goes to Mr. Trinath Nanduri in first term. And second term, Mr. Gandhi Srinivas Rao.
Yes, now it's champions term. Champions, get ready for the awards. Yes, number 3 position for the highest visitors. Yes, here they go. Sudhir Kumar and Mr. KVN Murali. And second position, Suresh Matapatti and Surya Prakash. And who is the number 1? The number 1 champion, yes. Any guesses? I think, yes, I can get it. Oh, wow, Surya Prakash is the highest visitors for first term, and Dr. Aruna again for the number 1 position for the highest visitors.
It's time for diamonds. Highest visitors in third place goes to term 1, Mr. Rajesh Shopdekar, and second one, and Vikram Jain. And second place goes to Mr. Ola. And second term, Mr. Srinivas Potana. And first place goes to any guesses? Mr. KDM Ishwar. In second term, Mrs. Lakshmi Shanti.
Yeah, here comes the excellence chapter. Yes, my dear excellence, you are excellent members. So the number 3 position is taken by, yeah, Mrs. Anuradha with 13 visitors. And in the second place, Mr. Ravi Ramasetti and Dinesh Agarwal for the second term. And in, yes, who is the number one? Number one excellent member, yes, Venkatesh Padati for the term 1. And again here we have Rohit Chodishetty and Rajesh Kumar for the second. They are sharing the awards. That's great.
It's time for grand highest visitors. And third place goes to Mr. Any guesses? And third place to Mr. Satyanarayana. And in first term, in second term to and Mr. Venkatramarao and Hemant Kumar. And second place goes to Mr. First term, Mr. Srinivas Prasad and Mr. Srinivas Rao Madineni. And first place goes to any guesses? And first place goes to term 1, Mr. Hemant Kumar. And second term, Mr. Srinivas Prasad.
Yeah, now comes the Hercules chapter. Hello, dear Hercules members. Yes, in the second position, yes, we have 4 members. Dr. Sapna, Venu Kaushik, Ramakrishna, and Prithvi Raj. All are sharing the second position. And the first position, Aditya Grandi and Srinivasulu, both of them sharing the first slot.
It's time for Incredibles. And the highest visitors. And third place goes to second term, Mr. Gopi Nayak and Ramesh Patel. And second place goes to and first term, Mohit Agarwal and Prasad. And second term, Mr. Harish Rava and Mrs. Shruti Prasad and SS Vinay. And first place goes to any guesses? And first place goes to Mr. Mahavir Kumar, Naveen Kumar.
Yeah, congrats to all of you. Yes, dear members, as life, we all know that lifelong learning is the core value of BNI. And there goes the most trainings attended members of Alpha chapter. Yes, for the term 1, it is Uday Vamsi and T. Brahmesh. And for term 2, yeah, 4 members are there. Radhika, Mrs. Radhika Chaudhary, Mr. Saluri Satya Srinivas, Mr. Ramana Babu, and Madhu Kola. And in the number 2 position for the most trainings attended. Yeah, here they are from Alpha chapter. Yeah. Mr. Shekhar Babu for the term 1 and Mr. Ravi Kumar Bait for the term 2. And the number one. Yeah, Alpha. Yes, it is Srinivas Povada again for the term 1. And again, you can see Srinivas Povada is not leaving anything behind. And along with Shekhar Babu. And yes, we have a new face here, Karthik Naral Sethi. Yes, congratulations to all of you.
Oh, nice, sir. It's time for Beacon. Most trainings attended. And term 1, Mr. Krishnamohan Ganapaneni. And term 2, and Mr. Srinath Nanduri, Mr. Amulya Srinivas, Mr. Gnanadev, Mr. Krishnamohan Ganapaneni, Mr. Anil Kumar Vemula. And second place goes to, and first place, any guesses? Mr. First term, Mr. Kutumrao. And second term, Mr. Kutumrao. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah, champions. Yes, let us see who has attended the most trainings. Yes, in the term 1, it is Surya Prakash, Mr. Surya Prakash, and Mr. Sai Krishna. And in the term 2, it is Dr. Aruna. And in the number 1 position, the number 1 champion, Motapati Suresh. Yeah, please.
Yes, it's time for
And
diamond.
one second. The number one position is Matapati Suresh, and for the second term, it is Surya Prakash. Congratulations, dear champions. Yes.
Yeah, nice sir. It's time for diamonds. And most training attended. And third place goes to first term Mr. Dev Kumar and Mr. Ishwar Kola. And second term Mr. Ishwar Kola. And second place goes to Mr. Nikhil Kumar. And second term Mr. Srinivas Potana and Mrs. Lakshmi. And first place goes to any guesses? In first place goes to first term Mr. Banu Prasad. And second term Mr. Banu Prasad and Mr. Rajesh Shoptekar.
Yes, excellence. Come on, let us see who attended the most trainings in excellence chapter. In number 3 position, yes, it is, yes, for the term 2, it is Mrs. Anuradha, Mr. Karthik, and Mr. Ramakrishna. Congrats. And in the second position, in excellence chapter for the most trainings attended, in the second position, yes, we have Rajesh Kumar and Dinesh Agarwal. And let us see who is the first, who is really following the lifelong learning philosophy of BNI. Yeah, oh, we have many here. Yes, for the term 1, it is Anuradha, Mrs. Anuradha, Dinesh Agarwal, and Manish Goyal. And for the term 2, it is Manish Goyal. So where are the other 2 here in the term 2? Catch up, guys.
It's time for grand. And third place goes to and most trainings attended Mr. Sundar Reddy and Mahavir Solanki. In term 2, Someshwara and Sundar Reddy and Mr. Mohan Raj. And second place goes to, in first place goes to any guesses? Mr. T.Y. Gupta and Mr. Venkatrama Rao.
Yeah, coming to Hercules chapter. Yes, in the third position, yes, here it is Mrs. Pratima, Aditya, Mr. Lakshmikant, and Prithvi Raj. So they have 4 members in the third position, and in the second position, we have Dr. Swapna and Mr. Ravindra. And in the first position, yes, Mr. Dharma Teja is truly following that lifelong learning.
Yeah, nice. It's time for Incredibles. And second place goes to second term Mr. Prasad. And first place goes to any guesses? And second term Mr. Ramesh Patel. Congratulations.
Yes, now it's time for cultural programs, and here we have a skit from Alpha chapter. Yes, now Dr. Madhu Murari. What is this
Sarthi garu,
all
good
about?
morning andi.
Yes, good morning.
మనకి ఐపీఎల్ వచ్చేసరికి ఏ టీమ్ గెలుస్తుందో అర్థం కావట్లేదండి. అంత చాలా టఫ్ గా ఉంది కాంపిటీషన్. ఈ టైంలో టైం మిషన్ లాంటిది ఉంటే చాలా బాగుండండి. చక్కగా ముందలే తెలుసుకోవచ్చు ఏ టీం విన్ అవుతుందో.
అవును మురారి గారు, టైం మిషన్ మీకు తెలుసా, మన ఆల్ఫా చాప్టర్ వాళ్ళు టైం మిషన్ చేశారు. సో వాళ్ళు దాంట్లో టైం మిషన్ లో ట్రావెల్ చేసి 25 years తర్వాత ఆల్ఫా ఎలా ఉంది, బిఎన్ఐ రీజన్ ఎలా ఉంది, ఇవన్నీ కూడా వాళ్ళు అసలు వాళ్ళు అప్పుడే చూసేశారండి. సో లెట్ us have a look. So let us see what they are experiencing after 25 years in the time machine, looking back at BNI Vijayawada region. So let's go with Alpha Skit Time Machine. పాండమిక్ టైంలో ఒకరికొకరు కలవకుండా చేసిన ప్రయత్నం ఇది. సో అందరూ చూసి ఎంజాయ్ చేయండి.
సో 25 years తర్వాత బిఎన్ఐ డిస్కషన్ ఎలా ఉంటది, బిఎన్ఐ గురించి ఈ మెంబర్స్ ఆల్ఫా చాప్టర్ మెంబర్స్ మాట్లాడుకుంటే ఎలా ఉంటది అనే చిన్న కాన్సెప్ట్ తో చేసిన వీడియో ఇది.
ఎలా ఉంటుంది అంటారండి?
ఆ,
అలా మెంబర్స్ అందరూ అలాగే ఉన్నారు అప్పటికి? అప్పుడు స్ట్రెంత్ ఎంత ఉందో?
వాళ్ళు ఎలా మాట్లాడుకునే వాళ్ళు అప్పుడు ఎలా మాట్లాడుకుంటున్నారు, అసలు బిఎన్ఏ గురించి ఏమనుకుంటున్నారు, అందులో ఉన్న మెంబర్స్ గురించి కానీ పోస్ట్ లో ఉన్న మెంబర్స్ గురించి కానీ వాళ్ళ గురించి.
So let us see the fun. So let's start. One.
This is not the end.
ఎప్పుడు చూపించే వీడియోలో ఉన్న పాత్రలు, సన్నివేశాలు, దాని మీద ఉన్న కథనాంశం, వాళ్ళని అనుసరించిన విధానాలన్నీ కేవలం కల్పితం. ఒకవేళ వాళ్ళు మీకు ఎవరో తెలిసినట్టు బాగా ఉన్నట్టు మీకు అనిపిస్తే అది మీ కర్మ, దానికి నేనేం చేయలేను. ఈ మొత్తం స్కిట్ అంతా రాత్రి 2 పెగ్గులు వోడ్కా వేసాక నాకు అనిపించింది, నాకు తోచింది, నేను చేశాను. దాన్ని ఎవ్వరు ఫీల్ అయినా కానీ నాకు సంబంధమే లేదు. అది మీ కర్మ అని చెప్పి వదిలేస్తారు.
చూస్తూనే 25 ఏళ్ళు అయిపోయినాయి. కానీ విజయవాడ అందం, బిఎన్ఐతో బంధం, మెంబర్స్తో అనుబంధం మరువలేనివి. మోహన్ గారు 25 ఇయర్స్ అయింది కదా, మన బిఎన్ఐ మీటింగ్స్ 7కే స్టార్ట్ అవుతున్నాయా లేకపోతే మన శిరీష్ లాగా లేట్గా స్టార్ట్ అవుతున్నాయా?
అవునండి మధు గారు, శిరీష్ ఎప్పుడు మీటింగ్ లేట్ గా వచ్చేవాడే, కానీ అమ్మాయిలతో డేటింగ్ అన్నా, మిడ్ నైట్ చాటింగ్ అన్నా, కొత్త మూవీ రేటింగ్ అన్నా భలే ఫస్ట్ ఉండేవాడే.
అవును మోహన్ గారు, కరెక్ట్ గా చెప్పారు. శిరీష్ ఎప్పుడు లేట్ గానే వచ్చేవాడు. శిరీష్, జయదేశే విశాల్ దేశే ఇంకా ఇడిల్గానే ఉన్నారా లేకపోతే ఇంటర్నేషనల్ లెవెల్కి వెళ్ళారా బిఎన్ఐలో?
జేడీలు బీడీలు ఇంకా ఈడీలుగానే ఉన్నారు, కానీ అలానే ఇంకా యంగా కూడా ఉన్నారు. అప్పట్లో విశాల పర్సనాలిటీ చూసి ఇంత విశాలంగా ఉన్నాడు కదా, ఈయనే అన్నయ్యేమో అనుకున్నా. కానీ బారుగా ఉండి బారు ముక్కున్న జయ్యే అసలేన అన్నయ్య అని చెప్పి తర్వాత తెలుసుకున్నా.
శిరీష్, ఏంటి జయదేశాగానే నువ్వు ఆ విధంగా గుర్తుపెట్టుకున్నావు అన్నయ్య అని? సారథి గారు, అప్పట్లో ఆల్ఫాలో సపోర్ట్ డైరెక్టర్గా కుటుంబరావు గారు ఉండేవాళ్ళు కదా, ఇంకా ఆయనే ఉన్నారా?
కుటుంబరావు గారు ఆయన ఇంకా ఎస్డీగానే ఉన్నట్టున్నారు. ఆ రోజుల్లో ఆయన బాగా శాంతంగా ఉండేవాడు, అందుకని వాళ్ళ పేరెంట్స్ శాంతకుమార్ అని పేరు పెట్టారంట. కానీ మన ఈడీలు ఉన్నారు కదా, బిఎన్ఐ కుటుంబంలోకి వచ్చేసిన తర్వాత కుటుంబరావుగా మార్చేశారు అని బయట టాకు. నాకు తెలియదండి అలా. అవును, నాకు డౌట్, ఒకవేళ ఏదైనా పాపం చేశాడు అనుకోండి, పాపరావుని మార్చేస్తారా ఏంటి?
పాపారావా? సర్లే ఉదయ్, ఏదైనా ఫుడ్ ఆర్డర్ చేయవా? నాకు బాగా ఆకలేస్తుంది. రోజు మా ఇంట్లో మా వైఫ్ ఫుడ్ తిని బోర్ కొట్టేసింది.
ఫుడ్ అయితే మాత్రం శేఖర్ గారికి కాల్ చేస్తానబ్బా. ఆయన అయితే ఏ రెస్టారెంట్లో ఏ రోస్ట్ ఉంటుంది, అందులో ఎంత టేస్ట్ ఉంటుంది, అది ఎంత కాస్ట్ ఉంటుంది, ఆయన పక్కా చెప్తారు.
అవును ఉదయ్, ఫుడ్ అంటే శేఖర్ బాబు గారు. మోహన్ గారు, మన శేఖర్ బాబు గారు లానే మారం గారు ఉండేవారు కదా, దారంకి ఆ మారంకి ఒక కామన్ పాయింట్ ఉంది. ఏంటో తెలుసా మీకు?
దారంకి మారంకి సిమిలారిటీయా? ఓ, దారంలో రామ్ ఉంది, మారంలో కూడా రామ్ ఉంది. రామ్ అంటే రాముడు, కానీ ఆయన భీముడు కదా.
ఇక్కడ కనుక అయ్యప్ప ఉంటే కరెక్ట్గా అందుకునేవాడు. మారంకి లేదు పొగరు, కావాల్సినంత ఉంది షుగరు. ఆయన కానీ చాలా క్లవరు, అమ్మాయిలందరికీ లవరు. ఇన్ని చెప్తాడు కానీ వాళ్ళిద్దరూ జాన జిగుళ్ళు.
అవునవును, అయ్యప్ప గారు మారము అంతే, ఇద్దరే. సుకుమార్ గారు, మీ పిల్లల స్టడీస్ కంప్లీట్ అయినాయా? మా పిల్లలు అయితే ఐఏఎస్, ఐపీఎస్, ఎఫ్ఆర్ఎస్, ఎఫ్ఎఫ్ఎఫ్ఎఫ్ఎస్ ఇవన్నీ బిఎన్ఏ యూనివర్సిటీలో చేశారు. 4 డిగ్రీలు ఉన్నాయి ఒక్కొక్కరికి. మరి మీ పిల్లలు?
ఓర్ని 4 డిగ్రీలకి ఇంత హడావుడి. 25 ఏళ్ల క్రితం ఆ రోజుల్లోనే మా రాజేష్ పొద్దార్ దగ్గర 360 డిగ్రీస్ ఉండేవి తెలుసా? ఎక్కడ చేశాడు అనుకుంటున్నావు? PQRS కాలేజీలో, హార్డ్వేర్ ప్యాలెస్ యూనివర్సిటీలో.
360 డిగ్రీస్ అంటే మీరు అలా అర్థం చేసుకున్నారా? మీరు సూపర్ అండి. 25 ఇయర్స్ బ్యాక్ ఒక వ్యక్తి ఎవరు పేరు చెప్తే ఓపెన్ నెట్వర్కింగ్లో ఓహో అంటారో, అతని బిజినెస్ బేష్ అంటారో, అతని మాటలు మూటలుగా వింటారో, అతని ప్రొడక్ట్ వెంటనే కొంటారో ఎవరో తెలుసా?
ఎవడు? దొర, కాటన్ దొర. బిజినెస్, కాటన్ బిజినెస్, పత్తాపురం. వాడు బిఎన్ఐలోకి జాయిన్ అయినంత వాడి పాజిటివ్ యాటిట్యూడ్ ఎంత పెరిగిపోయిందంటే, అమ్మాయి ఇచ్చి సచ్చినోడా అంటే వీడి మటుకు మెచ్చినోడా అని ఫీల్ అవుతున్నాడు. సచ్చినోడు.
ఉదయ్, ఏంటి సచ్చినోడా అన్నా నచ్చినోడా అర్థం చేసుకుంటున్నావా? సుకుమార్ గారు, మన టైంలో ఎంత ట్రై చేసినా నాకు విజిబిలిటీ వచ్చేది కాదండి. విజిబిలిటీ రావాలంటే ఎలా వస్తుంది?
విజిబిలిటీ అంటే ఎట్లా వస్తుంది అనుకుంటున్నావు? మనం ఆడే ఆటలు, పాడే పాటలు, లాకర్లో కట్టలు, వేసుకునే బట్టలను బట్టి కూడా విజిబిలిటీ వస్తుంది.
విజిబిలిటీకి ఇవన్నీ ఉండాలా సుకుమార్ గారు? నాకు మాటలు లేవు, బ్యాంకులో మూటలు లేవు. సారథి గారు, మా బాబుకి 27 ఇయర్స్ వచ్చినాయండి. మ్యాచ్ ఫిక్స్ అయింది. ముహూర్తం చూడాలండి. ఎవరన్నా తెలిసిన పంతులు గారు ఉన్నారా?
ఇంకా పంతులు గారు ఆయన పెట్టి ముహూర్తాలు ఫాలో అవుతున్నారా? మేము ఎప్పుడో 25 ఏళ్ళ కదా మానేసాం. ఉండేవాళ్ళే ఒక ఆయన యోగేంద్ర గారు అని, పొద్దున్నే పంచాంగం పంపించేవాడు. మొత్తం అది ఫాలో అయిపోవడమే అంతే. మీకు రోజు సూర్యోదయంతో స్టార్ట్ అయిద్దేమో, మాకు మటు యోగేంద్ర గారు పంచాంగంతో స్టార్ట్ అవుద్దండి బాబు.
యోగేంద్ర గారు దేవుడయ్యా. 30 ఇయర్స్ బ్యాక్ ట్రంప్ ఎలా గెలిచాడో తెలుసా? నన్ను అడిగండిరా బాబు, పువ్వాడ పిస్తా పంపాడు ఒక బస్తా. అప్పుడు ట్రంప్ అయ్యాడు యుఎస్కి పిస్తా. యువరాజ్ సింగ్ 6 సిక్సెస్ ఎలా కొట్టాడో తెలుసా? నన్ను అడగండిరా బాబు, పువ్వాడు ఇచ్చాడు బ్యాట్కి డ్రై ఫ్రూట్ పవరు. అప్పుడు వచ్చింది ఆపోజిట్ టీంకి షివరు. 25 ఇయర్స్ బ్యాక్ కరోనా ఎలా పోయిందో తెలుసా? నన్ను అడగండిరా బాబు, పువ్వాడ బాబాయ్ పప్పు కరోనాకి వదిలింది తుప్పు.
25 సంవత్సరాలైనా ఆ మాట లాగేలా లేవు. బిఎన్ఐతో బంధం, మెంబర్స్లో అనుబంధం. బిఎన్ఐతో బాండింగ్, బాండింగ్తో వచ్చిన బ్రాండింగ్. ఇట్స్ నెవర్ ఎండింగ్.
Wow. Yeah, time machine is wonderful. So members, let us come back into this event. Time machine is over now. And I request Dr. Madhu Murari to welcome and introduce our Executive Director, Vishal Desai.
It gives me immense pleasure to introduce our next speaker. He brings with him over 8 years experience in the diverse fields from financial service industry to interior product industry. He is a postgraduate from Vigyan Jyoti Institute of Management, Hyderabad. He left his promising job as a product manager in Kotak Mahindra Bank, handing over 17 branches of Mumbai after 4 years of experience, and joined his father business to explore his entrepreneur skills. And very soon, he co-founded Marvel Decors in Vijayawada in the year 2012 with a well-structured product profile and a unique business model. A firm believer of the fact that the universe doesn't give you what you ask for with your thoughts. It gives you what you demand with your actions. He, with his elder brother, took up the challenge of starting BNI in Vijayawada. Within just 3 years of taking up the responsibility for BNI Vijayawada, he was instrumental in launching 8 chapters in Vijayawada. He is also the national trainer launch for BNI India. As an executive director of BNI Vijayawada region, his goal is to help over 1,000 plus entrepreneurs and professionals in Vijayawada to scale up their business through BNI platform and grow the region to become the #1 region in India. So ladies and gentlemen, may I present to a very passionate leader, Mr. Vishal Desai.
Hey, happy morning, everyone, and it's a real pleasure to be in front of you. First of all, let me congratulate Vijayawada for completing almost 4 years. This is our 3rd awards night, and I know Vishishta has been one of our bearers, wherein we are doing events back to back. name it our awards night, name it cricket event, and we set always the trend. So I thank each and every one of BNI members of Vijayawada region, directors, support directors, lawn directors, training directors, and of course Jay for all of the hard works. It's been an amazing 3 years journey. Let me start with thanking Murli sir. Sir, without you, this was not have been possible. I still remember me following up with you for BNI region, and I'm really happy that you gave it to us, and I hope we have actually achieved what you wanted us to be. So thank you so much, Murli sir, for being our guiding lamp, or being with us and guiding us and mentoring us for the first few years. Thank you so much, sir. And then I would also thank KVT Ramesh. We cannot forget KVT Ramesh. Because of him, because of his guidance, he's like our elder brother, or a friend, or a late night call friend. Wherever we have a problem, we go to KVT. So KVT, thank you so much. Without you, BNI Vijayawada would not have been possible. And thank you so much, KVT. And there is, of course, I want to thank Mac. Mac has always been unforeseen guided force for Vijayawada. He's always pushing. He knows how to push people, so he's always pushing people and pushing me and Jay to achieve more and more goals. One more time, I want to thank Murli sir. Murli sir, you have coached me and Jay, but you have coached me a lot on trainings. Without you, I would never have become a national trainer. So thank you so much, Murli sir, for actually coaching me and Jay and be what we are today only because of you, sir. And of course, now I thank each and every member of Vijayawada region. Okay, without you, whatever we are saying today, okay, national trainer or 270 members, 8 chapters, without your belief in BNI, this would not have been possible. It's impossible. But we have just started climbing. Okay, we're not there yet. Okay, if you remember last year, Yash came and told difference between good and great. Okay, we are good. We are really, really good. I totally understand. We are good, but we have to be greater. We have to be good, and we have to be best. And the only difference is this much. It's only change of attitude we need. Only one thought. Okay, we can do something great. So this is what I want to do. We want to launch 4 chapters, in next year, and we want to launch at least 2 chapters till December. So I invite each and every one of you to join the DC team, join me, so that we can grow the region. We can be greater region, and we can be the #1 region, as my dream is to be in India. With this, thank you so much, each and everyone. Thank you, Jay. Jay has been with me. He's been, I would not say tolerating me, but we've been tolerating each other. That's how BNI region is working. We are doing our jobs in equidistant. Okay, we are doing it so that each and everyone can perform, excel in their own jobs. So Jay, you've been an amazing support ED, I would say. Thank you so much for your contribution to BNI Vijayawada, and let's take this forward with all our DCs, with all our members, so that we can touch our goal and achieve our dreams. Thank you so much, and wish you all amazing business, amazing networking, and amazing days ahead. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Vishal Desai. Thank you for your superb motivational words and the vision you are having for our Vijayawada region. Thank you so much. And now comes the regional awards. This is for the entire region. The regional awards. Yes. Now comes the regional award for the best chapter growth coordinator. Yes, for the first term, that is April 19 to September 19, it is Ravi Ramsetti, Excellence Chapter, and Trinath Nanduri for the Beacon Chapter for the second term. They are the best chapter growth coordinators. So next comes the awards for the Best Mentor Coordinator Award, Olas Gora, Diamonds Chapter. Congratulations, Olas. You're the best mentor. And the Best Go Green Coordinators, here comes Aparna Darshi from Alpha and Ishwar Kola, Prime Diamonds for the second term. Congratulations. And the Best Attendance Coordinator for the region for the first term, Nikhil Jain, Diamonds Chapter, and Raman Chalasani from Beacons Chapter for the second term. Congratulations to both of you. And the Best Education Coordinator, here comes Santosh Kumar from Excellence chapter for the first term, and Dr. Madhu Murari from Alpha chapter for the second term. Congrats. And best events coordinators, again Madhu Murari for the first term from Alpha, and Mahesh Kumar from Diamonds chapter for the second term. Congrats. The best lead visitor host, LVH, who is he? Yes, Sai Krishna from Champion for the first term, and Srinivas for the second term from Beacon. So, friends, the regional awards, let's take a break from the regional awards and let us see what we have got in stock from Beacon chapter. Yes, let us see. So, Dr. Madhu Murari.
మందు సిగరెట్లు తాకండి.
ఎప్పుడు కొత్తదనం కోరుకునే బీకన్ మెంబర్స్ ఇప్పుడు సరికొత్తగా సెలబ్రిటీస్ తో మీ ముందుకు వస్తున్నారు. బీకన్ నుండి వచ్చిన మరో ఆణిముత్యం, ఇది జగమెరుగుని సత్యం, చూశాక నవ్వుతారు నిత్యం, అందుకే బీకన్ ఎప్పుడు ఆధిపత్యం.
మందు సిగరెట్లు తాకండి, పోతారు, లోకల్ అయినా నాన్ లోకల్ అయినా.
ఇలా అయితే ఎలా సార్? సార్ ఇది అన్యాయం సార్, ఇది నేను వెళ్తున్నాను సార్. సారీ సార్, నేను చిన్న సార్.
Beacon chapter, born on 23rd November 2016 as a Hall of Fame chapter, and soon made its mark in all the activities. Now it is most creative chapter in Vijayawada region.
వేసంకి గొంతులో దిగితే ఎట్టుంటుందో తెలుసా? మచ్చల పులి ముఖం మీద గాండ్రిస్తే ఎట్టుంటుందో తెలుసా? వాడు కనపడితే సముద్రాలు తడబడతాయి.
Beacon family believes in teamwork. Let's rock creative Beacon.
ఆ ఒక్క మాటతో లేచి రెండు జేబుల్లో చేతులు పెట్టుకుని నడుచుకుంటూ వెళ్ళిపోతున్నాను. నేను ఎక్కడికి వెళ్తాను కూడా నాకు తెలియదు.
మన బిఎన్ఐ బీకాన్ చాప్టర్ 4th యానివర్సరీ సెలబ్రేషన్స్ ఏవైతే ఉన్నాయో దాని విషెస్ని ప్రముఖులతోటి చెప్పించాలి అని చెప్పి మిమ్మల్ని ఇక్కడ పిలిపించడం జరిగింది.
అమ్మో వీళ్ళతో నా వల్ల అవ్వదు సార్, అసలు అపాయింట్మెంట్ దొరకదు సార్.
నాకు తెలుసు మన విజయవాడలో క్రియేటివ్ చాప్టర్ మన బీకాన్ చాప్టర్ అని. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్ బీకాన్ టీమ్.
ఎవ్వరు వీరెవరు, ఎవరికి వరుసకు ఏమవరు, అయినా అందరి బంధువులు. జయ హో జనతా. ఒక్కరు కాదు 7గురు, దేవుడు పంపిన సైనికులు, సాయం చేసే సాయుధులు. జయ హో జనతా. వెనుగడుకైపోరు, మనకెందుకు అనుకోరు, జగమంతా మనదే పరివారం.
విజయవాడలో ఉన్న బిఎన్ఏ చాప్టర్స్ అన్నింట్లోనూ మన బీకానే బెస్ట్.
Over a period of 3 years since its inception, we are eagerly waiting to visit Beacon chapter in Vijayawada. We are astonished with the way they do their works with creative thoughts. Over 1 million fans in our country are eagerly waiting to meet them. All the best, Team Beacon.
I was deeply moved to my visit today to the Beacon chapter meeting. Words fail to capture the experience. It left a very good impression on me. All the best Beacon for their 4-year celebrations.
చాలా గొడవ పడుతూ వెళ్ళిపోయారండి ఇద్దరు కూడాను.
నేను వాళ్ళిద్దరితో మాట్లాడతానండి, నేను మాట్లాడి మీకు అప్డేట్ ఇస్తాను. మీరు కంగారు పడద్దు, నేను చూసుకుంటా.
రాముడిలా ఎదగగలం, రాక్షసులను మించగలం, రకరకాల ముసుగులు వేస్తూ మరిచాం ఎప్పుడో సొంత ముఖం.
ఏమండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు?
సార్
హీరో గారు, మరి వీరికి బిఎన్ఐ బీకాను విజయవాడ ట్రాప్ నుంచి వచ్చారు, వాళ్ళకి విషెస్ చెప్పాలట.
మనం బిజీగా ఉన్నాం కదండి, ఇప్పుడు టైం ఎక్కడుంది అవన్నీ చెప్పడానికి? తర్వాత చూద్దాం సార్.
ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్ బీకాన్.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Wow, that was fantastic. Friends, chicken item ante chicken tandoori. So, BNI lo Vijayawada lo director ante Trinath Nanduri. So, that great job done by Beacon chapter and their director. It's excellent. So, let us move on to our next agenda in the meeting. Yes, I would like to welcome Mr. Murali Srinivasan. Next slide, please. Yes. Yeah. Mr. Murali Srinivasan is our chief guest today, and Mr. Murali comes with 4 decades of business experience in varied fields that dealt with engineering goods, and that makes one's life easier to give, that brings a smile on one's face. And he has 12 years in BNI, playing a key role in the growth of BNI in India. As head of franchise operations and later as national director, Murali has steered the growth of BNI India from 33 regions in January 2016 to 94 in 2018. He has not only developed a very effective process of identifying and selecting the right franchises, he has also built a strong support system. He has coached and mentored director teams across the country, which helped BNI India grow from 400 plus members in 2008 to the current 34,000 plus members. In January 2019, he was invited to become the first ever global master trainer of BNI. He is instrumental in building a world-class national training team, and with his experience has put together the training content that is helping BNI India train directors who deliver results. Murali and his wife and business partner, Mrs. Renu, are the executive directors of BNI Mysore region, which now has over 500 members. They have a daughter, Varsha, who is a social media consultant. Currently, Murali is focused on his role as an executive director of the Mysore region, in addition to the supporting 6 regions as a district director. Murali is the true example of philosophy: practice what you preach. He is the meticulous, detail-oriented, system-driven, and a number cruncher in its true sense. We all know about Wikipedia, isn't it? But hear carefully. A fun fact about him is that a lot of members call him BNIpedia, a walking BNI encyclopedia, since he eats, talks, walks, and sleeps BNI and thoroughly enjoys every bit of it. So here is Mr. Murali Srinivasan for us. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Partha, for the wonderful introduction. And thank you, Jay and Vishal, for inviting me here today. For me, it's always a pleasure to be in Vijayawada. I was fortunate to have been associated with both Jay and Vishal along this journey of BNI at Vijayawada. And I've had quite a few. I think 3 or 4 times I visited. I've always had a fantastic experience in meeting your members. And also, if I'm right, I attended your first ever Vishishta. So for me, it's joy and pleasure to be here at your 4th Vishishta, which is really fantastic. So congratulations to every member of Vijayawada. Special congratulations to Jay and Vishal. And I was also fortunate to have been at the launch of Alpha, which was the first chapter. So I have a lot of fond memories and wonderful memories. And I'm sure that you will actually go out and create a lot more memories. And this itself is a very significant landmark event which you guys have put together. Something really amazing. Six regions collaborating, and the last 2 days has been amazing with the kind of panel discussions, speakers, and also the business opportunities which you have created. Both Jay and Vishal, as I have known them, have always been very, very focused on helping members make money, which I think is, of course, I've interacted with directors across the country and across the world, and very rarely you're going to find people who are so focused in giving value to members. So for the members of Vijayawada, you're really blessed to have an amazing team of EDs, and I'm sure the director team. So I'm going to just quickly share some screens and share some thoughts with you on this very special occasion. So firstly, I'd like to congratulate every one of the members, the directors, and the leadership teams. You are now at 270 members, is what Vishal told, and so it's about 250 members plus. So you have achieved, this is a landmark period. So this is when, after 4 years, this one, the point you start crossing 250 is when a lot of things change. It is something like, a small child is now reaching that stage of when you can, it's not about crawling, but this one, you are now ready to walk. Now is the time for you to start running. And so you are at that stage when you're at 250 members plus. And what I really liked was you have done over 775 crores worth of closed business. So this is some of the overall achievements which you have accomplished in the last 1 year. When I said that 75 crores has been over the last 12 months. Now, we have come so far. What do we do next? Where do we go next? So what next for me? I was talking to Jay a couple of days back, and this is what I love, this vision for 2020, where they want to be by, 2021, where you would like to be. 200 crores of business. That number to me sounds fantastic. So this is the kind of business which can make business interesting for our members. And I'm very happy that both Jay and Vishal have this amazing vision, and to take the membership to 500 plus members. I think it is very possible. The way things are panning out in this online world is probably opening out more opportunities than ever for BNI, more than ever. The opportunities have opened out. We have amazing growth happening, and I'm sure Vijayawada is going to join the party and make this happen. This 200 close 500 business, 500 members. Now, it's easy for me to just say this, but let's talk a little bit about, and the most important thing is you're going to be impacting 5,000 families. Now, let's talk a little bit about how we are going to get there. This is very important. So it's nice to have this vision, and I'm sure with the kind of commitment, but I just want to share some thoughts of how you can go there. I've got one very simple formula for this. What it requires is action is the magic word. That's all, nothing else. You have the goal, go out and start taking action, but it is not just action, it is about taking massive action. It's not just action, but massive action. So starting from today, now since we have this vision in front of us, starting from tomorrow morning, not even tomorrow, starting from today, this is the magic. I'm going to give you some very simple tips on how this can be done. Very simple tips, because I always believe in focusing on basics, all basics. BNI, as I know, has never been about anything but basics. So if you keep focusing on the basics, the rest will take care of itself. So what is the massive action? What are the basics that we have to focus? First and foremost is a growth mindset. As it says on the screen, challenges help me grow. And do we have a growth mindset, which means not just membership, I'm talking about business. Are we looking out for those, what do we call that, special opportunities that are coming our way? This current situation has opened out opportunities which nobody ever thought was possible. There are certain products and services, and being in BNI, you have definitely a cutting edge over your competitors. This is when you have the mind. So grow your business and grow your membership. Now, this is very key. First, able to do that magic number of 200 crores, it's not going to be possible without the necessary requirement of membership. So do we have a growth mindset? So when I wake up every morning, what is it new that I'm going to do today? What are the new opportunities that we can explore? Plenty of opportunities are there. Plenty of new opportunities. See, for example, the hospitals and medical industry have opened out a huge opportunities because they are expanding like crazy. The online world has opened out opportunities for people to start moving their businesses online. And being in BNI, suddenly what's happened is the whole, the world has become much smaller. Like, for example, I understand from Jay, I think he had sent some report, I think close to over 2,000, I think close to 3,000 people have been visiting this event. If this event, Vishishta, had happened in the real world, in the in-person world, I'm sure that many people wouldn't have come. So things are different in the online world, you have this, but things are different, definitely, but do we have the growth mindset? So that's the number one, do we have the growth mindset? Build collaborations. When you're thinking about this, start thinking of how you can build collaborations. Whom can you invite for you to add to your chapter? Now, I'm going to share with you one simple technique. It's a very simple technique which one of our chapters started doing. It surprised me, but I saw the result of that. Every time you have a thank you note, say suppose I have a thank you note for 50,000 or 1 lakh. Some business I'm into a glass business. Just giving an example. I'm into glass business. I got a thank you note. Now, before passing the thank you note, that chapter started one. Just you can post it on the WhatsApp group. Thank you, Jay, for this business of 50,000. But the next message should be, I would like to have a plywood vendor to collaborate with this business. I would like to have X vendor who is not in the chapter. I would like to have a lighting vendor. I would like to have a painting vendor, because next after glass is going to come plywood, or I'm sorry, after glass is going to be a requirement of probably painting or electrical contractor. So I would like to share this business with an electrical contractor. Can somebody help me? They started building, they created something called as missing links. And believe me, you will be amazed. You know how many members they inducted? 23 members in one meeting. The time it took them was exactly 4 weeks, only 4 weeks. In 4 weeks, they learned how to build a collaboration. Collaboration by the very simple technique, not much. Every time you have a thank you note or every time you pass a referral, whenever they pass a referral, I have a referral for Vishal for this. And in addition to that, they just post it on the WhatsApp group. But I can also offer this client to this kind of vendor, doors vendor or whatever. So what happens is you're starting to build collaborations. Think about that. Growth will become like magic. That is what I was talking about, growth mindset. So build collaborations. Power teams. Now, these may sound again basic, but are we really focused? Online world has opened out so many opportunities. My power team meetings are now getting over within 45 minutes to 1 hour. What was earlier happening was 2 to 3 hours. Sometimes because you have to travel, somebody has not turned up, so the chairperson got stuck in traffic, or he was held up in a meeting. I have to wait, and some so-and-so member has just called. They're on their way, so let's wait for 10 minutes. All that is not there now. No travel, no what we call that waiting time. You just log in and you start your power team meeting. So you just have that. So what happens is you are able to make this more time effective. So in our power teams, one of the key things to discuss is, are we measuring our results? See, we are talking about it, but are we measuring our results when we meet? Now, are we actually accounting for how much business has our power team done? And are you actively looking at who are the people? Are you inviting your visitors to your power team meetings? Now, it is so much easier to invite visitors to power team meetings because it's done online. So people who are finding it difficult to come can come to your power team meetings. They're going to come and see the opportunities they can get. Now, are you working your network? The network is massive. It's huge. The opportunities are fantastic. As I was telling you, you can connect across the world now. You can connect across India, and business opportunities are happening across India. One of my builders over here in my region, the Mysore region, during this pandemic, in fact, when everybody, he does only commercial constructions, and his name is Prem Sagar, and he was working the network. And what did he do when all other builders were saying, and he undertakes only very large projects, not the regular house or this one. He only undertakes where there is a mall, where there is a hospital, where there is a big college, like that. Only big, large commercial projects he undertakes. And what did Prem do? He started keeping in touch with people. He, in fact, networked. And he did a one-to-one with the ED of Coimbatore, and he got a referral, which he converted. That initial referral has led him to about 7 crores worth of construction project. During this period, between April to now, he has closed about 15 crores worth of projects. And this is the magic that is happening when you work your network. Are you working your network? Time is more available. Are you working your network? And when you are reaching out to people, are we asking them, how can I help you? So work your network and the magic will happen. And of course, you have both Jay and Vishal, and I've known them now over the last few years, and I've come to understand that they really are invested in lifelong learning. They are there for you. They are the role models for you. Both of them have been very invested in learning. So am I investing that much in learning? So these were just some tips that I wanted to share with you, because I believe that our region is now on that cusp. 250 members, you're on your way to 500, 250 to 500 can happen like magic. Just imagine, whom can you share your business with? Please start collaborating. That one simple technique can help you to reach your 500 and most importantly, reach your 200 crores worth of business. So thank you again for inviting me. It's been an absolute pleasure being here, and I will be hanging around for some more time. And I'm enjoying myself from the last hour or so, and I look forward to the rest of it. So thank you very much, Jay and Vishal, for inviting me, and best of luck and congratulations all the members of Vijayawada. Thank you.
Hi, Murli sir. Thank you very much for attending our Vishishta. I also remember when for the first time when we did Vishishta, and then you had come. That was an event that we had dreamed for, and now we are here. We crossed 4 years plus, and then we have 8 chapters, and this means that for people who remember Murli sir coming and talking to us, he has come here and spoke to us after our 4th year anniversary. That means we have to achieve as a team, like what Murli sir said. If we decide as a team, okay, that this is our region and we have to achieve our goals, because all these goals are for business, and definitely we will achieve that. Thank you very much, Murli sir, for your enlightening words, and thank you very for taking out time. I know you're very busy, you're very tight schedule, but then thank you very much for that, Murli sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Murali Srinivasan Garu, and thank you for spending your time. We are blessed, members. We are blessed that Mr. BNI PDI is with us today in our celebrations. Thank you so much. And next, let's move on to the regional awards, remaining part of the regional awards. Yes, we have almost come to the end of the celebrations. Yeah. Yeah, there goes the gold members. Yes, Mrs. Radhika Chaudhary from Alpha, Mr. Surya Prakash from Champions Chapter, congratulations. And Grandhi Srinivasarao from Beacon Chapter, Naga Srinivasarao from Alpha Chapter, Ravi Kumar Bait from Alpha, and Suresh Motpati from Champions, Panu Prasad from Diamonds, and PL Parvati from Alpha Chapter, Maram Durgarao from Alpha, and KDM Ishwar from Diamonds Chapter. And gold members, April 19, March 20, Yashwant Raj from Diamonds, and Manikanta from Diamonds again. Yes, here comes the gold member, double diamond, Srinivas Puvada from Alpha Chapter. Congratulations, Mr. Srinivas Puvada. And gold member, triple diamond, there goes Mr. P.S. Shekhar Babu from Alpha Chapter. Congratulations. It's an excellent contribution and performance from you. And here comes the top awards, the best president of the region. Yes, Mr. Venkatesh Padarthi from Excellence for the first term, April 19, September 19. And from October 19 to March 20, it is Mohan Bedwada from Alpha Chapter. Congratulations, dear best presidents. And now it is turn of vice presidents. Best vice president, PL Parvati from Alpha Chapter for the term 1, and the term 2 it is Ravi Ram Setti from Excellence Chapter. Congratulations, dear vice presidents. And best ST, yes, Nikhil Kumar, Diamond Chapter, and Srinivas Rao from Grand Chapter. Congrats. You have put up a superb work. And now comes the best support ambassador. Yes, Mrs. Aparna Darshi, Grand Chapter. She's support ambassador for Grand Chapter. And Dr. Bharat Kumar, Beacon Chapter. They have given excellent support to their chapters respectively. Thank you. Congratulations. And now comes the highest conversion to April 19 to September 19. Congratulations, Alpha Chapter. You have got award for the highest conversions. And again, we have Beacon Chapter. Yes, for the term 2, October 19, April 20. Congratulations, Beacon. Yes, that's the awards for the region. And now let's take a look at the Excellence Chapters program. We have a skit from Excellence Chapter.
Sarvi garu, మీరు ఒకటి అబ్జర్వ్ చేశారా? ఒక చాప్టర్ ఉందండి. They are good at not only at attendance, they also give their ultimate performance. Can you guess which chapter it is?
Man, excellence kada.
Yeah, you are right.
So,
good morning, guys. We are BNI's Excellence Family. In here, we believe. We build relationships. We do. We trust in traditions and innovations. We are with
positive and supportive attitude.
Each other. We recognize. Together. We are accountable. We. As a team. Celebrating 2 years of togetherness. Come, join us. Let us grow together. Enjoy success together. We are BNI's Excellence Family. Signing off.
వావ్, దట్స్ గ్రేట్. 2 years ఏంటి సార్, ఎంత ఎక్సలెంట్ మెంబర్స్ ఉంటే 20 years కూడా ఎట్లాగే మీరు చెప్తానే ఉంటారు మీ టీమ్ ఎఫర్ట్స్ గురించి. కంగ్రాచులేషన్, దట్స్ అన్ ఎక్సలెంట్ పీస్ ఆఫ్ వర్క్ ఫ్రమ్ అవర్ ఎక్సలెన్స్ చాప్టర్ మెంబర్స్. So now special recognitions by our executive director for the Vishishta team. Over to Mr. Vishal Desai. Jay Desai. Yes sir. Over to Mr. Jay Desai.
Hi. Yeah. So I want to recognize, all the efforts. See, by running a region, it is not easy, and it does not run because of just two people. Yes, we are leading the region, but then if people, it is not me or Vishal, it is BNI. It is the beliefs, the values, the core values of BNI that we believe in, and people follow what they believe in. Okay, so all of you here, all the team that is driving the chapters, the leaders of the chapters, everybody who's taking roles in the chapters, and everybody who's leading the region along with me, my ambassadors, my director consultants. I would like to recognize all the director consultants and ambassadors for helping me, supporting me in running the region. It requires a lot of strings to pull, okay, and requires a lot of coordination and belief in the team, belief in each other, that that is what makes the region run. Okay, so I would like to, I know in no particular order, I'll just read out names. The time is running short. I know you, Sadhika is telling me please run fast. Okay, so we have, I would like to recognize all my DINA team: Aparna Darsi, Ashish Gupta, Bhanu Prasad, G Nara City, Karthik, Shekhar Babu, Ravi Bed, Manoj Lankpalli, Radhika Chaudhary, Srinivas Puwada, Konjeti Prasad, Venkatraman Chalsani, P. Thirumal Kutumbrao, Trinad Nanduri, Surya Prakash, Sri Charan, Vikram Jain, Olas Gora, Rajesh Choprekar, Bhanu Prasad A, Ishwar Kola, Dinesh Agarwal, Anuradha Umar Singhu, Venkatesh Padarthi, Manish Goyal, Bharat Yeram Setti, Dr. Bharat Yeram Setti, Rajesh Gundapu, Dr. Padma Bharatneni, and Ramakrishna Garu. Thank you, all of you, for being there with me. Because of you, we're able to run the region. Because of all the leaders in the chapter, all the leadership teams, I would like to thank all the leadership team. I would like to thank all the members who are taking roles. You don't know how much every member in the chapter is taking small role. Even if it is the smallest, is actually helping the region run. Okay, so thank you everyone from the bottom of my heart and Vishal's heart, that I would like to thank you. And also I would like to recognize few people who have supported me in some events. When we have to talk about, we did right before the pandemic, we had an amazing, mind-blowing event, which was Vishishta Inter-Region team. We did it with 16 regions, and it was first time in the world that someone has done it. First time in the world. Vijayawada is not even the biggest region in India. Just imagine what Vijayawada is doing. It is because of the members who believe that we can achieve anything. Okay, so I would like to recognize all those people who helped me in running, me and Vishal running the VCL Inter-Region Cricket Tournament. So I would like to recognize Trinad Nanduri, Karthik Narasetti, Srinivas Potana, Narayana from Grand Chapter, Uday, Kutumbrao, and there are many people who have worked in the background. Srinivas Madineni, if I have to recollect some names, and there are many people right now I don't remember. But then the whole team of VCL, I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart, and all the sponsors who supported us during that time, and I would like to thank them from the bottom of my heart. Okay, and we also did fun days. In the pandemic, we had to keep members' mindset positive. So for that, we had to do fun days, and we were doing all activities, dance competitions, and we were doing a singing competition, painting competition for members, for kids, for family members, and there are a lot of competitions going on. And then when we were doing that competition, without me asking, we did not know from where the money will come for the gifts that we have to give the children and all. We just did it because we said, okay, we will see what will happen. One person called me and said, sir, you're doing this, do you need money to give the gifts and awards and the certificates and all that? I am willing to help you for that. This is something I got. We don't get very usually. There are, somebody came forward and said, I want to become the sponsor. I want to support you. You're doing something great. And I would like to thank Raman Chalsani, from the bottom of my heart for sponsoring the Fun Days event. The gifts have come, and we are going to give away the gifts. They can collect from the BNI office. We will tell you the schedule when to collect it. Thank you, Raman from Inner Elegancy. He's a member from Beacon chapter. He's a core group member. He's there from over 3 years, and he's also in the support team. Thank you, Raman, for supporting us for the Fun Days. Givers Gain to you, and Givers Gain to all the sponsors. And I would like to recognize the sponsors of this event. We have V Photo Factory, Vamsi and Manoj. Thank you guys. That means a lot of support from you guys. That has come. It is not easy to do an event without the support of the sponsors. And one person which on the one call, he confirmed the sponsorship. And this person is also known for his big heart. I would like to recognize Gamni Subbarao Garu from Twills. And it was just first one call. I was driving, and then when I thought about, we are doing an event, we don't have much time. I have a lot of things to plan. I was also continuously planning the whole event. So I had very less time to talk to sponsors. So I called some 4 people. From those 4 people, one of them was Gamni Subbarao Garu. And then once I called him, he said, okay, let me see what I can do. And then he confirmed, and he immediately joined as a co-sponsor for this event. And he's that speaks about the brand Twills, and also clothing, and also about Subbarao Garu, his big lion heart. So I thank you, Subbarao Garu, from the bottom of my heart. And thank you very much, all the members and all the coordinators who has been helping me running the Vishishta show right now. Okay, all the coordinators who helped me run the expo and the back end stalls coordination. It was crazy, right? I did not have to even call one person for payment for the stalls. I did not have to call anyone for anything, because this team was working for me. Okay, it was headed by Thirumal Kutumbrao. This guy has been there everywhere. You can see everywhere. You just have to to say, I want this, and it will happen. And right now, while I'm speaking, in the background, the man is standing behind my laptop, and then he's doing his work, what he does. Okay, so I have Thirumal Kutumbrao, I would like to thank from the bottom of my heart for the effort that he's putting, and for the belief that he has in BNI, and the belief that he has in the team, that it can run as a team. We can do miracles. So thank you, Kutumbrao Garu, for that. And then I would also like to recognize, I know you're pinging me, time is up, but then, okay, I'll just run it through. There are many people who have worked. I cannot, measure how much they've worked. Ravi Bed has been, this has been a go-to man for my promotions. Ravi Bed, for any promotions in all the chapters, he's heading the team. Dr. Bharat Setti, all these PPTs that you're seeing has been put together by him, in the back end. Although he's not there in Vijayawada, he's in Hyderabad. He wanted to help in any way he can. And Bharat, you added a lot of value to the region. And you're still adding, even when you're in Hyderabad with your family, that means a lot. Thank you very much, Bharat. And then Radhika Chaudhary, Aparna Darsi, Tirad Nanduri, Dr. Padma Parvatnini, Raman Chalsani, all these guys, Sri Charan Telaprolu, always on a call ahead, anything, any requirement, Sri Charan does it for you. Vikram Jain, Parsa, these guys have been awesome. Don't you think so? It is not easy to become an anchor. Naturally, you're not an anchor, and how can you become an anchor? And that too in an online world where you don't know people are clapping or people are sleeping or people are having their bath. You don't know that, right? And being able to do that is very, very difficult. Very difficult. So Padasarthi, Lakshmi Rajshekhar, and Madhu Murari. And I would also like to recognize, people who have been supporting from outside, back end, like Uday Vamsi, helping us put together, in the slides, all the slides, the beautification of the slides have been held by Uday Vamsi, Ranadhir from Champions Chapter, Srinivas Potana, Sudarshan, Rajesh. And also one guy, I didn't know he was working in the back end, but today morning I came to know is Anil Kumar Vemula. He has a corporate gifting company. And he is also right now in my office standing in the back end without enjoying the show. And he's actually helped all of us enjoy the show. Thank you very much, Anil, for doing that for us. And that means a lot of Givers Gain, guys. And we need to appreciate all these guys. All these guys are super Giver Gains to you. And thank you very much, everyone. And if I missed out any names, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I didn't mean to do that in this crazy, event that is going on from the past 3 weeks. And I might have missed out some name, but from each and every member of BNI Vijayawada and each and every person who has supported BNI Vijayawada in any way possible, because it helps my members grow business from my side and from Vishal's side. Vishal is not able to talk right now because Vishal is helping someone in my family in the hospital. From his side also, I want to thank everyone, my family members who's been so strong. I go in night 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, they wait for me, and it feels so bad for me, all my family members, my parents, my wife, my daughter. And yeah, thank you very much. And it is overwhelming while I'm talking to you, but thank you very much, all the BNI members, and we will go together forward. And let me announce you, we are not stopping here. Okay, business does not stop here. Business is going to go in the next level. Next week, what are you doing? Yes, I have something planned for you. Do you want to grow your business in Goa? Okay, did you think about Goa? No, I have got it connected. Me and Vishal have spoken to the people, and right now Goa is ready to do a regional business conclave with us. That means Goa region along with Vijayawada region. We are going to go deep into each and every region. Do you like it? Okay, do you like that? Right? So because it is business, we are going to do that. And Goa is coming to Vijayawada, all right? Or we will say Vijayawada is going to Goa. It doesn't matter. It is online, and we are going to do all that in the next week. Get ready. 7th is the date, and we are going to have another look at Goa. Then another every 2 months we'll go to another new city and explore business for our members. Our business, our BNI Vijayawada members must make money, all right? And I would like to thank all the stall owners. Okay, there are 185 stall owners to be precise. We had to cancel 40 stalls in the end because we were not able to update in time. 40 stalls. If we would have done that, we would have some 220 stalls. But right now, 185 stall owners, all the stall owners. I cannot take out all your names, but you believed that we could do something for you. You believed that we are able to put something together which we don't have any experience in. Thank you very much, all the stall owners, all the sponsors of the whole event. Starting from Rootcap and Idea Box, and all the digital design partners. Santosh from Zoan Advertising, and AV partners from Guntur, helping us with all the audio visuals. And thank you, everyone. And over to the host to end this session. Thank you very much.
Yes. Stay tuned, guys. Just hang up. And that is the specialty of our executive director, Jay Desai. He doesn't even leave anybody unrecognized. That is the greatness of him. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for leading this Vijayawada region. And thank you so much, dear members, for participating in this first ever virtual award celebrations. And I thank you, the executive directors, and thank you from the bottom of my heart to Mr. Murli Srinivasan, and for attending and giving value for these celebrations. And thank you our sponsors, and especially Subbarao Garu from Twins Clothing. And a big thanks to team members of 2020 award celebrations. And special thanks to Mr. Tirumala Kutumbra who headed this. And thank you all for the fantastic show. Take care, stay safe, use mask, maintain social distancing. Signing off, Sardi with Lakshmi Rajsekhar and Dr. Madhu Murari. Thank you so much. Unmute, sir. Unmute. Unmute. Jay Garu, can you unmute, sir?
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, all the hosts. Thank you very much, everyone. Now we have to move on to the next event. The next event is coming up, and I would like to hand the stage over to Kiran Babu Peter. Kiran, the stage is yours, and thank you, Madhu. Thank you, Lakshmi Garu, for everything that you've done for this whole show. Thank you very much, Madhu. Thank you. Thank you, Sardi Garu.
Thank you, sir. Thank you giving this opportunity. Thank you, Srinath Garu, and thank you, Jay sir. Thank you, Sardi sir. Thank you, Murari sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am.
And also, I would like to thank each and every member behind the screen who worked day and night for this event to make it a great event. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, JD and VD, and my president, Sardi Garu. And really superb hard work, sir, Sardi Garu, and you, Kutambrao Garu, and Trinath Garu. My real heartful words for you.
Really,
Keep going.
Jay was chatting with me until 2 a.m. And again, he kept a good morning at 5 o'clock, 5:15, something like that. And so, I don't know when he's sleeping.
Yes, thank you very much. You are very kind. Yes, Kiran, can you take it over? Vachali, who's going to start this next show that is coming up? Is the launch? Members, don't go away. This is something big which is starting, which is the launch of Rootcap and Idea Box. If you want to understand the concept, there is something huge which is coming at pan-India level. It is a collaboration, like BNI is a collaboration. Even for executive directors, we never thought it will benefit us. And this is where, all the executive directors of, Andhra, Telangana, and also Chennai CBDP and South came together as one to having a bigger goal, bigger dream for, bringing about a change in the world, in the country, right? So I'll hand it over to the host, and Vachali, Suman, how are you guys? Welcome.
All good, all good. Okay, thanks a lot. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes, I can. Yeah, absolutely. Loud and clear.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much, Jay. So we're just a few minutes short of our launch. Vachali and Suman would be taking us through to the event and the launch.
Yes, Suman, I think you have to do the screen share.
Sure. No, that's after. Okay, I'm starting. Kiran, may I request you to enable screen share? There's so much we have to share with our participant, with the people present here today. There is so much they're going to discover today. Kiran, may I request you to enable screen share, please?
Yes. Meanwhile, can I use the presentation I have, or have you added anything more?
No, I've not
at
added.
Your side?
No, I've not added anything.
Okay. Okay, then I'll share. Let me share. Yeah.
Okay. Kiran, one request after the unveiling of this awesome event, may I request you to hand over the controls to me for the presentation, because Vachali and I have planned out something and we would like to hold that close to our heart before unveiling what we have to unveil. The sequence would be the same, but I would like to have controls of the presentation after unveiling of the event.
Absolutely, Suman.
Thank you so much, Kiran. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath. There is something awesome coming up. You're going to see something which you can use right from now. Not only you, your near and dear ones. There's going to be so much that you're going to discover today. There's going to be so much unleashing happening in you and your near and dear ones today that you're going to be awestruck. And I'm making tall promises, and I promise you I'll live up to each one of them. Just hold on. The time is ticking away, and we are waiting with bated breath for that moment when the Muhurtam is right, when we are going to unleash this amazing platform that you're going to discover yourself today. Hold your horses. Just a few minutes from now, the time is ticking, and we would like you to hold on with bated breath. Remember, मजा इंतजार का कुछ और ही होता है. I have got an awesome activity, Vachali, if I may go ahead and tell our members who are present here quickly, and I mean zip, zap, zoom. Get in touch with your chapter members, with your visitors. It's a seamless flow today. They're going to love what they're going to see today. There's a lot of unleashing happening and unveiling happening. So do this. Call them right away. We've just got a few minutes, 4 minutes to go before unveiling this platform. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get your visitors to join in, get your family members to join in. You'll be surprised at what there is in store for them. It's not just for members. It's not just for outsiders. It is for your family members. It is for your near and dear ones. Please do that right away, ladies and gentlemen. Get everybody on board. Let this be a breakout session. Let this break all barriers. We have a lot of dignitaries, Vachali. I'm getting really hyper about it. I don't know if I'm tense or excited. What is happening? There's a mix of feelings. I can see Max Srinivasan has logged in. Oh my God.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I don't know. Can you give me a few minutes, sir? We need to let the members know you're in. And that was the surprise element. It came out of my mouth by mistake. I saw you enter and it came out of my mouth. Vachali, over to you. Tell the members to bring in all who they can. If the time is now, they've still got 3 minutes to go. The time is now.
I would request all the members to really invite everyone across for this fantastic launch that's going to happen. It's going to really put path-breaking efforts into how companies are formed, how we're going to look at ideas, and how we look at the whole scenario changes, unleashing the potential that is there among the youngsters today in the country. And that's what this particular launch is going to work on. So I request each and every member out there who's logged in to please invite everyone so that we have a full room to witness this fantastic launch that's going to happen, that's going to change lives of so many people out there.
So true, Vachali. People are going to discover themselves. They're going to discover the potential of their family members, the potential of their near and dear members. We've got just 2 minutes to go. The clock seems to be clicking, but my heart seems to be pumping faster than the clock.
Very true, very true. It's going to be a fantastic launch, and we've been waiting for this to happen for a long, long time. A lot of hard work has gone behind this this whole company, and I'm sure what we're going to see out there is going to really take everyone's breath off today in terms of the possibilities that is really going to bring across. It's really going to be fantastic.
Absolutely, Vachali. So beautifully put. The possibilities, unleashing possibilities. There were times when we were so scared, log kya kahenge? Will people laugh? Today, it is a day when we don't have to worry about it. Let's understand what is in store for you. Ladies and gentlemen, those who have logged in, you're going to be pleasantly surprised at the opportunities available. Vaishali so rightly put it. He spoke about unleashing, he spoke about potential. There is a lot more than that. There is a passion which has come together, which has created this energy to piece these things together. And we'll talk about it in a bit now. Okay, so just how many minutes to go? 1 more minute to go. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your breath. 1 more minute to go. Okay, just a few seconds. Fantastic. There we go. Kiran sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's unveil the expo. Light the lamp for the expo before unveiling the event. Hold your breaths and watch on. Welcome to this grand launch, ladies and gentlemen. Before we move on, let me give you a brief introduction of the man who inspires, of the man who doesn't believe in the impossible. He removes the im and makes everything possible. Mr. Max Srinivasan. Though he needs no introduction, all of us are completely aware of his credentials. We are completely aware of what he does in BNI, inside BNI and outside BNI. We are also very, very familiar with how grounded he is as a human being. Ladies and gentlemen, just to give you a brief bird's eye view on what he has in store. Max Srinivasan is the BNI Global Marketers President, BNI Networking International. He is a certified franchisee executive recognized by International Franchisee Association, USA. He has studied and worked in USA for over 12 years with multinational companies. He had built several companies over the years and brought and sold few too. So he's completely aware of the ups and downs of the business's face. And yet he doesn't believe in impossible. Matt's BNI leadership journey began as an executive director for BNI Bangalore in 2006. He was invited to lead BNI India operations in 2016. And the country is now one of the fastest growing in BNI. Hold your breath, ladies and gentlemen. BNI has grown from 9,800 plus members to 36,000 plus members under his able leadership in just 4 years. Mac's expertise is to build teams and inspire them to succeed. What we are very fond of about Mac is he creates leaders, he gives confidence. Mac currently lives in Singapore. He loves to travel across the world, watch movies, read books, and enjoy spending time with his kids. He's a firewalker, bungee jumper, and a skydiver. Mac's energy is untiring. His passion is to help others achieve goals that they would normally think is impossible. Ladies and gentlemen, his vision is to impact over 1 million entrepreneurs. I repeat, 1 million entrepreneurs grow and transform their business by December 2029. That is Max Srinivasan for you. No better person than to inaugurate this awesome platform. Over to you, Kiran sir.
Thank you so much, Suman. That was wonderful. You'll have to pardon my video not being on. Mac, welcome for the inauguration of our company, Rootcap Business Consultants. We are very, very happy to have you here. You have the remote control now. You'll have to continue clicking one click at a time, and you will be unveiling our company, which will be kickstarted after that. So can you do that for us, please?
Sure. Thank you. Thank you, Kiran. And thanks for inviting me for the launch of your company. And here, let me just try the clicking through.
Yes.
All right. I did one click.
And one
more click, is it? Okay, one more click.
Yes. Yeah.
There you go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And one more, Mac, now.
Okay. Thank you. It's ready?
Yes.
One more click, or is it are we ready?
Yes, one more click.
There you go. Lovely. Congratulations on the launch of Rootcap Business Consultants.
The launch of any unique...
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I wish you all success to everybody who's participating in this, whoever's put this together, and for everybody who's attending also. Over to you, Kiran.
Thank you so much, Mac. Yeah.
The launch of a unique company is always something that we look forward to. Unique because it is formed by a group of 8 executive directors of BNI whose belief in BNI core values is at a very, very passionate level. That is one. Second is here, it is designed to be a platform of creating a business relationship with every one of them. On the other hand, what it really is interesting is the fact that they're trying to tap on an immense area of ideas that have been in existence for decades, but no one has ever brought out in a form of a company that could really look into them in a structured format. To take this through, I would like to mention a few statistics out here. Do you know that in India we have about 4,300 engineering colleges that are approved by the AICTE? And these colleges, between them, they churn out close to 1 million engineers who come out every year, year on year. Now, if you really look into a curriculum, all these engineers, they would do a minimum of about 8 projects during the course with some certain unique ideas, since it has been done with an open, inquiring mind of a bright millennium student. Close to 8 to 10 million such projects reports are put together, dust in some cupboard in a college to be destroyed later on. And look at the amount of unfulfilled dreams. Some of these could have made the world a better place that get destroyed and go and get forgotten. It is this huge volume of ideas that Rootcap will try to capture and make some of them financially viable and successful projects. It's an exciting journey for any company. They say we are right now in a knowledge-driven economy. What I would say, Rootcap, what they're trying to do is that is knowledge. We're going to convert into knowledge and an idea-driven economy, which is what our strength is as a country. We have already spoken about Indians being extremely good in terms of doing certain jugaad, ideas coming out. And here's the format. Here is a company that's going to professionalize all these ideas and make it viable projects. Over to you, Kiran.
Before we move forward, ladies and gentlemen, sir, Kiran sir, I'm taking the liberty of taking on the dais. Let's have a little bird's eye view of what this is all about. Ladies and gentlemen, the video. Wow, that held us spellbound. Now let's talk numbers, ladies and gentlemen. This company, Rootcap is what I'm talking about, has multiple verticals, 5 verticals to be precise. 8 people coming together with 5 verticals. So let's talk numbers. What is the first vertical? Business transformation. Ladies and gentlemen, as entrepreneurs, we are not self-employed people. We are not on survival mode. We are not going to look at the market and say, market conditions are bad. We are talking about diversification. We are talking about collaboration. We are talking about scaling up. Yes, you heard me right. Scaling up even in times like today. All this, is it possible? Yes, it is. Just get on this platform and catapult your business to a new high altogether. The second vertical, market research. Nothing goes right without detailed homework. And market research is another very strong vertical of this company. Feasibility, the trends that are there in the market response. Are you ready for an unforeseen tomorrow? Do you have the business instinct in you? This is after a lot of research that it is going to propel your business forward. The stalwarts who have come together and created this platform will handhold you to take you right there where your goals are. Idea mining, something that is so close to all our hearts. Do you remember times when people say, entrepreneur, nahi, koi naukri join karo. कहाँ से आएगा पैसा? वो सब अमीरों के लिए है, वो सब different लोगों के लिए है. Ladies and gentlemen, so many ideas have died in us and inadvertently die among our near and dear ones, because this process of idea mining, fostering unique ideas, there is no platform for this. It's either laughed at or sniggered. Here is a platform. Irrespective of what you want to do, remove the shackles of fear. Remove the shackles of fear, I repeat. And of course, it must be handheld by a mentor. This is the platform to be there. Startup assistance. Okay, I have a fantastic ideas. Kahan se shuru karun? If you have that as your holdback, if that is the speed breaker you're stumbling upon, do not worry, ladies and gentlemen. This is a platform which does business diagnostics. You heard me right. It then delves into your idea. It does a lot of post-mortem of your ideas, and it also does a prognosis. What do I do way forward? How do I take this ahead? That is what this platform assists you of. Not enough business trainings. Training boring hai yaar. It's waste of time. You will forget about this when you see your ideas being realized. Ladies and gentlemen, it is all about getting upskilled. We all have telephones and we download software to ensure that it remains in vogue. It remains in the way, the speed and processes the way we want to. Why should we be any different? Let's download the software in the form of business trainings. These are the 5 verticals. Ladies and gentlemen, Idea Contest is their unique process that they've talked about. Look at how many, I'm sorry, I'm using an old slide out here. Right now, 11, it's going to be thrown open to each and every one of us. If we have an idea, they have the way to show us how to take it forward. So let's understand what this idea contest is. In a few minutes from now, we will be talking about the idea contest. But before I get there, let's have a video and see what this idea contest is all about. It will give you a bird's eye view, more information in times to come. Over to the video.
Welcome to the most ambitious and game-changing contest for bold new business ideas, brought to you by Idea Box. So what do you have to do? It's simple. We all have creative ideas for new business ventures. So if you think your idea is worth transforming into a business model, then this contest by Idea Box is for you. Just type www.theideabox.in and click to participate. Read through the rules and click login here. Enter your idea by registering and answering a few simple questions. Ideas will be chosen based on a few parameters, and you will be intimated once your idea gets through to the next round. In the second round, you will submit further details about your idea, and the business viability will be considered for validation. If you're selected, you will undergo training to present your idea in the final round to a group of panelists. As part of your training, you will get a golden opportunity to meet industry experts who will coach or mentor you. Now, here's the best news. If anyone likes your idea, They can choose to invest in your idea. What's more, the best ideas will also win awards and earn investment opportunities. So here's your chance to make your dreams come true. Gear up and get ready to participate in one of the most comprehensive idea contests by IdeaBox. Good luck and see you at www.theideabox.in.
Wow, that was all in one. That video, when I thought I was going to give some gyan on the idea box, that video captured it all. Ladies and gentlemen, simplicity is the name of the game. That is the best part about this platform. No jargons, no complexities, very easy. Look at the website, log in, self-explanatory thereafter. You will not need any assistance. Just trust yourself, log in, and watch the opportunities. You, your friends, your near and dear ones, anyone, the contest is open to anyone. It is something superb. Thank you so much. But who are these stalwarts? Who are these 8? Remember, we spoke about numbers. So who are these 8 people who've come together? Max spoke about peacetime leaders versus wartime leaders yesterday. We had only heard about leaders till then. Ayush Bansal spoke about consistency and speed. We had only heard about slow and steady wins the race. He broke that myth. When 8 powerful personalities, what you see on your screens, take the magic portion of these learnings, the softness of nurture and the aggression of nature catapults ideas to another level. This, ladies and gentlemen, is called Idea Box. These 8 stalwarts who bring this together, may I take the liberty of introducing them in the Bollywood style. Train karo, launch karo, chapter bharo, retention kya, meeting kaisa, greeting kya. Do these sound familiar to any one of us? We have been listening to their music. It's time they listen to our music. I'm sure they've never heard introductions like this before. Sunil Sethia, Executive Director, Chennai, the powerhouse, caring, committed, coherent. Vijay Dinanath Chauhan, पूरा नाम, लोग मुझे सुनील सेठिया के नाम से भी जानते हैं. Kiran Babu Peter, Executive Director, Guntur, the mastermind, dreamer, creative, crazy. ये मजदूर का हाथ है कालिया, लोहा पिघलाकर उसका आकार बदल देता है. ये ताकत खून पसीने की कमाई है. किरण बाबू पीटर नाम है मेरा. Jay Desai, Executive Director, Vijayawada, the harbinger, positive, persistent, patient. यहां से 50-50 कोस दूर गांव में जब बच्चा रात को रोता है तो मां कहती है, बेटा सो जा, नहीं तो जय आएगा. KVT Ramesh, ED Vishakhapatnam, the patriarch, amiable, steadfast, poised. रिश्ते में तो हम तुम्हारे बाप लगते हैं. नाम है शहंशाह रमेश. Shrikar Khanda, Executive Director, East Godavari, the aficionado, go-getter, ambitious, energetic. प्रेम नाम है मेरा, प्रेम चोपड़ा. ये बात पुरानी हो चुकी है, अब श्रीकर नाम है मेरा, श्रीकर कांडा. Sanjana Shah, Executive Director, Hyderabad, the Kunasya, optimistic, confident, reliable. देखो, मुझे बेफजूल की बातें करने की आदत नहीं है. चलना है तो बोलो, नहीं चलना है तो छोड़ो. कोई जबरदस्ती का सौदा तो है नहीं. बैठे बैठे, ना बैठे ना बैठे, क्या है कि मुझे बेफजूल बातें करने की आदत नहीं है. वैशाल देसाई, Executive Director, Vijayawada, the bazooka, aspiring, passionate, intense. सारा शहर मुझे लॉयन के नाम से जानता है. नाम है मेरा विशाल देसाई. मिथुन के, Executive Director, Vishakhapatnam. The protector, thorough, competitive, persevering. जले को राख कहते हैं, बुझे को आग कहते हैं. The other way round. जले को आग कहते हैं, बुझे को राख कहते हैं. जिस राख से बारूद बने, उसे मिथुन के कहते हैं. Ladies and gentlemen, before I proceed further, let me give a disclaimer. Please don't send me a control letter. This was on a lighter note. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the 8 stalwarts who've come together and pieced this platform for any and everybody. The one idea that we were waiting for to put our ideas forward. Our first clients, the first clients of this awesome platform who believed in the thought process, believed in the passion, are on your screen. Naveen Sethia, founder and partner of Infinite E-Technologies. Kedar Nath, Enterprise NRI UAE. They just believed that this was the need of the hour. And guess what? The virus just added to the need of the hour. And they went on to this platform to take it further. Can I hand the dais over to Kiran to introduce the dignitaries, please? Over to Kiran.
Thank you so much, Sumant. So when you asked me, I would take some liberty of introducing you guys in my style. This was not what I was expecting. So it was supposed to be a quick couple of seconds. This is amazing. I really loved it. Thank you so much for the effort. For a lot of people who are watching this is last minute work, but still this was beautiful. I really loved it a lot. Well, I really loved the way the other partners of ours were introduced. So this is superb. Well, I'll take this opportunity of welcoming a few people who've joined us today. We have a few of them who are going to be a part of the panelists and the talk show in the next few minutes. So welcome, Mr. Abhay Shah, one of the directors, Leo Movers and Packers, Mr. CM Kumarvel, co-founder, Naturals Grooms, Mr. Afzal, Chairman and Managing Director, AB Business Enterprises. And we also have with us from a few education institutions, Pawan, Manager New Initiatives, Narayana Institutions, and Visharani, MD, Narayana Institutions, and Ms. Mallika Shetty, Vice Principal at St. Francis College for Women. Thank you all for joining us. And along with them, we are very close friends, a part of the Executive Directors Group of BNI India. A lot of them who've joined us today. It's seriously an amazing feeling to have so many friends who've joined us for our event. So thank you so much, everyone, for taking your time. I know it's a pain to shell out time on a Sunday to visit a launch. It's not a BNI event. We all wake up with the badges and pins, always clinging on to our shirts or what to say. Any BNI word out there, we are there. But out here, it's different. This was a personal invitation for all of you. So led by Mac and having all of you guys join us, it's a real pleasure. I have the whole screen with all your pictures now. It looks so beautiful. I don't need a PPT anymore. Awesome to see you all. Well, I'll take turns to invite you one after the other. So quickly, as I see on my screen, if you can share with us, and probably bless us all on our new venture, it'll be fantastic. Before we move on to our talk show. So first, someone who's been leading us all for a while and probably one of the best people, to do the job for all of us, heading BNI India and also the Global Markets President for FMAs and APAC CRCs. Mac Srinivasan, thank you so much, Mac. A couple of words from you, please.
Definitely, Kiran, it's exciting to see your new initiative with all the 8 EDs helping other entrepreneurs, because BNI is in an environment to support entrepreneurs, and it's nice to see all these new initiatives in geographically that's helping so many entrepreneurs scale up, start up, and then scale up. So I wish you all success, and thanks for inviting me here to be part of your launch program today. Back to you.
Most welcome, Mac. Thank you so much. All right, so I need to have I mean, Suman actually took this whole thing away from me. Otherwise, I would have technically had all our executive directors talk. I mean, something about it. One, the presentation took away the content part of it, and the introductions, which I was supposed to do for the co-executive directors of mine. I mean, the partners. Someone stole it up. So that was, but I loved it. That's amazingly pleasant. Someone else doing it. So I'll also take this liberty of inviting our other, executive directors, but I would still want to use the name partners across the country who've joined us today to be with us, to bless us. I might just call in names randomly as I see on the screen. So please, unmute and say a couple of quick words before we move on. So starting with Cap, you're the first one I see on my screen. If you can.
Thank you, Kiran. Friends with same values, and they join. It is not a vacation, it is actually a vacation. So all of you enjoy together, and this is going to be really fun and helping our members and our friends to grow their business is something good. Wishing you all the very best and make it so big. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Santosh. Aarti.
Thank you. It's such a pleasure to be here on this special occasion. What you all have done is absolutely fantastic. I wish you a lot of success for the consultancy. In fact, I just spoke about collaboration in the other expo, and I see the biggest collaboration actually happening here. So congratulations and all the very best.
Thank you so much, Aarti. Thank you. All right. So we have Bhavya.
Hi, Kiran. So very happy to be here. When I just saw all of you being introduced, one thing came into my mind was when so many good people come together, only great things can happen. And that's what it is. And I love the way you guys are going about it. Love the way the whole introduction happened. And again, you will be helping so many entrepreneurs on ground and life will change. Super proud of that. Thank you for having me here.
Thank you so much, Bhavya. Runjan.
Thank you so much, Kiran, for inviting. I think it's a total pleasure. And something which is always said, this is how probably BNI is different, right? Because we actually celebrate each other's success. So happy to see this. Wishing you all, the entire team, all the best. It's going to be phenomenal, and it's from the bottom of the heart. Really wish to see this go to the next level and the next places. Always there, because I think it's all family. So thank you so much for inviting and making a part of this beautiful thing. Wishing you all the best.
Thank you so much, Runjan. Okay, the next I see Anjali.
Congratulations to the entire 8 EDs. Well done. This is a really fantastic out-of-the-box initiative you guys have taken. And Suman, your intro was Faru. Yeah, I love you. I loved it. So I'm glad she stole it from you, Kiran, because she did an amazing job. So guys, rock it, make a difference. And Mac has a vision of course, in changing lives of 50,000 entrepreneurs by the end of the year. I don't know what your goal is going to be. How many people are you going to be changing lives for? Just do it. And we are there to support you from the back end, whatever we can do as BNI India EDs. We are there. Count us in. Thank you all.
Thank
the best.
you so much. Thank you so much, Anjali. That was very nice of you. Yeah, our goals will revolve around too. So, Mac did set a path there of when I saw that number having to influence so many people as one person, we thought, okay, that's the inspiration we need. So what can we do together as that many people? So touching a number like that together itself will be a great blessing for us. So yeah, thank you. All right, so welcome, Kalpesha.
Morning, Kiran, and I'm so happy that I'm here today morning to experience something new which you guys have created. And I would put it in one word. It's called co-creation. 8 different people coming and creating something new which is going to touch many lives. And we at BNI do things differently. So all the best to all of you. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much. We have Shabir Samwara next. Yeah. You're on mute, Shabir. Yeah.
Thanks, guys, for having me, and very, very excited to look at this new venture. I really am going to go back to the website, study everything about it, and I'm going to see how I can actually best do my thing to help you guys out. Best of luck and a huge congrats to all of you.
Thank you so much. Mr. Jagdish.
Yeah, Mr. Kiran and all colleagues who are into this fantastic collaboration. I wish I was a member of BNI here. We never had it so good. Thanks to all of you. You are very, very dynamic EDs and running great regions. It's a pleasure. Today I got to hear about AG, Sholay, what all words can describe the EDs, new description of the EDs. Amazing. Keep shining, keep inspiring, and we are all with you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, so Jahangir, if you're there.
Yeah, sorry if I'm out of the office. Thanks for inviting me. It's really, collaboration is, in BNI we always used to say, we don't have competition, we always have collaboration. You have taken a new initiative that will collaborate with a lot of EDs. It's my best wishes to you and all the EDs for a great work. Wherever support you require, we are there to help you, Kiran. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
For your best wishes.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Mr. Anantram.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry for my video is off. Fantastic collaboration, and that too, I mean, I can't just imagine with so many stalwart 8 people joining together for a mentoring the startups and things like that. I mean, I don't know the much details, but still I'm just guessing with the presentation. So it is really an amazing, I mean, the initiative, whatever is started. So congratulations, and then wish you all the best. Thanks for the invite.
Thank you so much. Vikas, if you're around.
Yeah, hi Kiran. Hi, how are you doing? Great to be a part of this. Every time people used to tell me that all the EDs are part of Antarctica chapter, I used to feel bad. Why a deserted continent? Why can't EDs also collaborate and do something very much in India or very much on the real world? And this is what you have done today. You have collaborated with all of you. You have just left out the west part, so I hope the next time you count the west coast also. But congratulations and all the best for your endeavors. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Vikas. Well, so guys, did I miss anyone from the EDs before I move on to the other guests we have today?
Kiran, can I?
Devanand, yes, sorry, I didn't see your picture. Yeah, okay.
Thank you for inviting me. I have put my comments in one word in the message. Congrats to all of you. And I'm really excited to know what you're going to do, and very eager to see the next part of the session. All the best and good luck for you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so we have some special invitees from some education institutions. If any one of you are there, I don't see the videos on, so if you can unmute your videos and audio, and if you can say a few words, it'll be fantastic before we move on to our talk show in the next few minutes.
Hi, Mr.
Yeah, well, happy morning. I'm Afzal here.
Yes, Mr. Afzal.
From Parveen Travels.
Yes.
I've been part of BNI.
Oh, okay.
And for, I think last year, the team who had to follow up did not follow well, and we had to come out of it. Hopefully, we would like to join once again. And congrats to the entire team. And this is the need of the hour, because today we see so many people unemployed want to do some good entrepreneur jobs and lot of what you call getting good ideas. I think we need to support them. And this platform is really going to be a great platform for the young entrepreneurs who have a lot of ideas. Let's congratulate all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So Mr. Pawan. Okay.
Yes. Hi. Good morning, everyone. It's wonderful to be a part of this adventure, I would call it. So we have Ms. Veda as well from our team. So representing the Narayana Group, I'm sure everybody knows the kind of size that we have in the country. And we're looking to contribute as many ideas as we possibly can to this particular venture. Thank you for having us here.
Thank you so much, Pawan. Ms. Malika, yeah, you can unmute, please.
Yeah, right. Good morning. I'm Malika Shetty. I head the department of the undergrad program, Bachelor's of Management Studies at St. Francis College for Women. And I'm so happy to be a part of this opening program, or the opening of the idea box, literally. And special mention here of my student, the very dynamic Sanjana Shah, who is one of the mentors. So I'm really super proud of her. And I'm just waiting to see how this comes, as a great opportunity for my students in the campus, because it's going to be a great opportunities for our girls to be able to put their ideas on paper first and expose it to the test of feasibility and viability. And I guess it's not only about winning and losing, but probably the chance to get the ideas polished and make it ready for the world. So thank you so much, Sanjana, for making me a part of this great program. Excellent launching. Wishing the entire team a very, very best. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Malika. That was very sweet. Yeah.
Kiran, we have Ajit.
Oh, Ajit is here. Ajit. Okay. All right. So, guys, your turn. So, if any one of you want to, just pull out the mic before we switch on to our talk show. So I don't want to go in the alphabetical order like we always do. So, I mean, whoever's coming first, have a quick say, and then I'll pull the others into the talk show.
Okay, thank you so much, friends, for joining in. And let me be the first to start, right? So, naam to suna hi hoga. Okay, so thank you so much. The way you guys have introduced, I think I have never been introduced like that. But first and foremost, I think that should be for Mac. Naam to sunai hoga, Mac Srinivasan, right? So he's one guy who actually spotted me the first time, and from there he has mentored me personally, kind of a thing. So thank you so much, Mac, and all the EDs, right? The me plus 7 and all the EDs, we are a family, and what we've just begun is the first step, and we're looking to how as a country we can do something, as a unit BNI we can do something that, hey, we are here to help entrepreneurs. We all have ideas. I had ideas. I didn't have a mentor. I know people who have ideas, they don't have mentor. They don't know what to do with those ideas. And that is what, when we are deliberating and discussing, the whole thought process came about. 1, 2, I've seen so many people struggle in entrepreneurship, in business. It's an adventure, but you need to take a measured risk to that adventure. And the whole purpose of getting into the Rootcap is how can we now reduce the risk in this adventure called business in India. So thank you so much, friends. And I think the Rootcap is here to see that how we can reduce the risk of this adventure sport called business. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes. Do I go, Kiran?
Yeah, please. I'm not telling you guys names. Yeah.
Okay. So, and this is really overwhelming. First of all, Mac and having us, and for almost every day, Mac has been here for all the events. This means a lot to us, Mac. You don't know how much it means, and this is a big thing. So thank you very much from the bottom of all of our hearts that you are here with us for every event of ours. It means a lot, and also all the ED friends. And this is so overwhelming that all of you are here with us. And we called you, and then you came in. We didn't even send a formal invite, okay? But then because of your love, you are here. And you understood that we will be crazy busy, that we don't have time. As most of you, I sent it. I didn't even change the word tomorrow. I sent it today. Okay, I didn't say sorry. I kept it tomorrow only and sent it in the morning. Is it people saying is it tomorrow or is it today? But still, you guys came in. Thank you for being so kind and forgive me for my mistake. And yeah, so this is our dream. And let me tell you, we took like 2 years to start this. Okay, 2 years back. First time we met at Sanju's place in Shamshabad. That was our first meeting. Okay, we all met there to discuss officially. That was our first meeting, and from there to here, it's 2 years. Oh my God! And then we started now. Even now we are, we are still very little scared and nimble, and we want to still see that what is our strengths. But what we realized is 8 people, okay, 8 different people, 8 different skill set, 8 different strengths. Definitely we can make something big, and that is why it took 2 years, and here we are today. Rootcap and IdeaBox is launched, and I'm so proud of this group and so happy that you all are with us today. And thank you very much, everyone, for joining from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Back to you guys.
Sanjana, are you going ahead or you want me to talk?
Go ahead, Midun.
Thank you, Sanjana. Thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you so much. As Kiran mentioned and everybody else mentioned, Mac, your presence makes all the difference. And each one of you, thank you for being part of this inauguration. We really love you all. As Jay mentioned, maybe one of us have invited, 2 of us have invited, but your presence, you are here without any without any mindset. You're here. Thank you so much for being part of this inauguration. We love you all. And it's been quite a long journey, long journey. And every single evening, I don't know, Jay, Kiran, Sunil Bhai, Sanjana, all of them have met, and this is today. It is only because of their hard work they've been doing. That's really a great job that you guys have done to bring it here. And let's take it forward. All the best to each one of us. And we need each of the ED's help. We will definitely approach you any given day. I hope you give us that opportunity to call you and take your help. Looking forward for each one of your help. Thank you so much, everyone, for being part of it.
Thank you so much. A very good morning to everybody. Thank you, Max, sir, for being here. Thank you to all the executive directors who've joined us here today. So all I want to say is, Max, sir, you have a vision to touch about 1 lakh business entrepreneurs throughout and help them change. This is a small bit what we are doing from our end. We're just trying to help newborns in the business, entrepreneurs who've been in the business and need some push, and anybody and everybody who really wants to grow. Here we come with this initiative of helping entrepreneurs across the globe. So that's what we're doing. And what is our strength? Our strength is that we are a group of promoters, nurturers, examiners, and go-getters. So that's our strength. 8 of us, all of us have one of these qualities, and we're able to help people. We've, like Jebhai said, that 2 years back, we sat together and we've been working on it. So it was not that 8 of us came together and just out of the box thought that let's make a company and let's start. It was a lot of thought that went behind it, 2 years of working together to make sure that, yes, anybody who joins us sees success. We just want entrepreneurs to be successful. And IdeaBox is to just ignite entrepreneurship at school level. That is our thought behind this. We want young kids. It's so many times it so happens that we have kids at home and they come up with some beautiful ideas saying, why don't you do this in your business? They actually casually just say it because they're sitting around their parents and listening to us. And they casually just say, then why don't you deal with this person like this? And we're like, oh my God, why didn't we think of something like that? So with those ideas, we thought, why don't we get something like an IdeaBox? It's not only for kids, definitely even the teachers, institutions, anybody and everybody can put in their ideas. But our definitely focus would be getting ideas from young kids who can really think out of the box and get us ideas that can be businesses tomorrow. So that's the reason we're all here together, to make a difference from a person who's 6 years old to a person who's 60 plus. So thank you so much, everybody, for all your support, and having us here really means a lot to us. And congratulations, all of you partners. And we begin today. Congratulations.
Kiran, I'll go. Thank you very much, Maxer. First of all, special thanks to you, because you made our thought process, our company, much higher inside by getting you here and making a launch on your hand. Thank you very much for that. And all the friends who are part of this event, you made a big day for all of us. Thank you. I just want to elaborate a few things about IdeaBox. we as entrepreneurs, me as an entrepreneur, when I turned up in an entrepreneur, I took a lot of struggles, and I need to convince a lot of people from my family to my brothers, cousins. Everyone says no entrepreneurship, no entrepreneurship, no entrepreneurship. So we as a group of 8 people want to start that entrepreneurship journey from the school level, from the college level. That's the back end idea, and this should make them to think of it. And if they have an idea, we want to nurture it and make it into business, and we want to push our entrepreneur journey much faster for them. Thank you very much for making you all. I would ask specific, as BNI taught us, if you know some college or some university who has more than 1,000, 2,000 kids and who can get into entrepreneurship, please treat Idea Box is one of the contests that they can get into and log in their idea. Thank you very much. Signing off, over to Kiran.
Thank you, Srikar. I think we still have Vishal.
Okay, what do I say? I have no words. It's been an amazing roller coaster journey of the past 2 years, and yes, we have been fighting. We have been trying something out. We have been, taking responsibility for each other. We have been taking more and more work, because it took that much of time, because we had to think of how to make it simple. So that's what we have done. We have done it. We have made it as simple as possible. The whole idea was seeding the entrepreneurship thought even in a kid. Okay, so yes, we are from a background of entrepreneurs. My father, my grandfather, most of us are into that background. But you know what? A young kid who's thinking, this generation kid who's thinking of higher education, always thinks about doing a job or taking a job in MNC or that. He never thinks about an entrepreneurship. He never thinks about, okay, let me start a new business. Okay, so that's what we want to do. We want to see that that mindset of entrepreneurship, and even in kids, even in college-going students, wherein they can say, yes, this idea can work. Yes, but they need somebody. We are that somebody who can help them to grow their business and take it to the next level. So that's what we want to do. That's the whole idea. And of course, thank you, BNI, actually, for getting us, all of us, along together. Okay, without BNI, we would not have been together. We would not seen each other. I don't know. We not have even seen, even apart from me and Jay, who don't see each other too much, right? But we would not have seen each other much. But now I'm so happy, and thank you, Max sir, Murli sir, and the whole of BNI India team to actually push us. And this is you. This is all you. What's happening? So thank you so much, BNI, and thank you so much, Max. Over to you, Kiran.
Thank you, Vishal. All right. So once again, truly appreciate everyone's time for logging in. And joining us for our lunch. Earlier I used to wonder, what does Mac really eat? To get all this time from. I actually realized today in this call. When everyone started saying, "Thank you, Mac," and "Mac, you're the inspiration," or "Mac did this," or "because of Mac," that's food for a lot of people. So many people getting inspired by a person, I think, drives us all. And I'm sure everyone would love to reach a position where people look up to us, and people would take us as an example, and people would want to be us. And that automatically becomes nutrition for us. And I think that's what happens. That's exactly why he remained the same. I've been seeing him for 6 years or 5 years, and Mac's always the same. He's always been that same face, same smiling face. He keeps sending, "This is my latest photograph," and I was like, where is the change? There is nothing latest about it except a change in the pin sometimes. Otherwise, it's the same. So, yeah, it's lovely to have you, Mac, here with us. We are really, happy to have invited you and to be the main part of our inauguration. Well, having said that, we are almost on time to move on to our talk show. Mr. Abhay is here from Leo Packers and Movers, just to introduce you all to him. Abhay, if you can say hi to us. Yes.
Hi, everybody. Glad to be here. Thank you for the invite. Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you. Right. Yeah. So we have. So we also have Mr. Afzal, Chairman and Managing Director, AB Business Enterprises. Yes. Yeah. All right. So we'll be beginning this shortly in a couple of minutes. we would request everyone to switch off your videos. I would just take the help of probably Sanjana and Sunil Setia, and the others can mute their videos, and we'll have the panelists switch on the video. So that will be Max Srinivasan, Abhay, and Mr. Mohammed Afzal. We can have your videos on, please.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Okay, yeah, I see you. Thank you so
Kiran,
much.
CKK is joining in next 2 minutes. He's just, yeah, CKK is joining in 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll just hang in there while we get, while we have the others introduced. Yes. One for muting yourselves. Sanjana and Sunil, you guys can be on. Okay, we'll need your help. So.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Okay, so this is. Sanju, you had something.
I said Kumaravel is here.
Yeah, sure. Yes. Good morning, Mr. Kumaravel. Thank you so much for joining us.
Absolute pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity.
You're welcome. Well, we are very happy to have you here. So we just started, we were about to start the talk show. Thank you for joining us. And well, we have Mr. Max Srinivasan. He is the Global Markets President of Business Network International. Mac, everybody knows you, but this is my formality, so I'm still doing that. So yeah, just for the interest of everyone in the audience and people on board here. And we have Mr. Abhay Shah, one of the directors for Leo Packers and Movers. We are Movers and Packers. And Mr. C.M. Kumaravel, co-founder of Naturals Grooming. And we also have Mr. Mohammed Afzal, Chairman and Managing Director, AB Business Enterprises. So this is a talk show between, the few of us whose videos are on right now. And first of all, I would once again thank you all and extend my sincere appreciation to all of you for joining us. Now, this is not the names we call the talk show or this, that, and all. We would want to keep it as simple and easy as possible for all of us. I would want to call it a conversation or a chit chat to make life a lot more easy. We have a lot of people watching us across different domains. It's not just BNI. We have people in the education or the academic institutions. We also have people ready to participate in the Idea Box contest, people in the business field, entrepreneurs of different arenas. So we have everyone watching. So we wanted to keep this as regular as possible. So there are no ground rules here. I would only take names just for the interest of time, and also to make it a little specific for the questions to be answered. But then the same question, if any of you feel you can add to that, and given your point of view, you are more than welcome to, answer or touch that point. Sunil and Sanjana, you're always free to hop in a question if that strikes, because with people like these here in our hall, there are always, questions that are a possibility. All right, so there we go. These questions are actually only to make this a lot more organized, that's all. Technically, we would have loved to have you all talk, but we just wanted to be a lot more, formatted, if I have to say. Okay, we'll open questions here. And before we move on, we'll ask the most fundamental question of all. Mac, you're managing thousands and of business owners across the world. What according to you is entrepreneurship, or what according to you is being an entrepreneur?
Being an entrepreneur means so many things. For some people, it is freedom. The freedom to not to work for somebody, but work for yourself, right? Many times I've seen that, because I've seen corporate employees wanting to just bust out and say, look, I don't want to report to somebody and I want to report to myself. And being a lot of times they jump into that realm just to experience the freedom. But once they get into that realm, they have multiple bosses: the bank, the employees, the vendors. Everybody's becoming a boss, right? So it is the balance. So that's one of the main things that I have seen entrepreneurs get started from being an employee to here is the freedom. For some people, it is the experience of creating a dream of theirs and making it a reality. I know the story of our Kumaravel very well, and how he's empowering so many other women entrepreneurs, each one of them now having an economic sustenance to themselves. So in a short, I think it's freedom.
Thank you so much, Mac. Well, now that you've spoken about Mr. Kumaravel, I'll have him answer the next question for us probably. Well, if what, according to you, is the take of entrepreneurship in our country right now, in India? Mr. Kumaravel,
your mic's muted.
Thank you, Kiran. Thank you, Mac. And thank you and good morning, friends from all over the world. In India, the entrepreneurship is at a very different level. I simply put, entrepreneurship is your ability to think different. If you can look at a problem and say, here is an opportunity, then you are ready for entrepreneurship. That's, in my mind, the first step for entrepreneurship. In India, I believe entrepreneurs are the new age freedom fighters who will pull India from the shackles of poverty. That's, in my mind, is the India situation, the entrepreneur's role at this point of time. Many entrepreneurs. There are 4 Indias now. The first one is called the Power India, where the government, the politicians, the bureaucrats, and the middlemen are all there. Their name will change and the game will continue. The second one is called the Poor India. More than 50% of our Mere Bharat Mahan is still living in a subhuman condition. They don't even have the basics. They don't have the basic education. They don't even have the basic health care. They don't even have the basic shelter, and many of them don't even have toilets. More than 50% of our Mere Bharat Mahan is in that stage, which brings me to the third India, which I call the new, rising middle class. Most of us belong to that category. Our parents have lived a very modest life, but because of the technology and because of the globalization, we have started living a 5-star life. International air travel, international holidays, 5-star hotels, BMW has become a part and parcel of our life. Which brings me to the fourth India, which is the entrepreneur India. Entrepreneurship is your ability to use minimum resource and achieve big things. It is the entrepreneurs, which is the fourth India, who will join with the third India and come to the Power India to give solution to the poor India. That is why I call entrepreneurs are the new age freedom fighters who will pull India from the shackles of poverty.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Very insightful. Love that. We would love to call ourselves freedom fighters. Yes. I never thought we would have that opportunity. Well, okay. So moving on to Abhay. I have a question for you. So how long have you been an entrepreneur? And I'm connecting the breaking the shackles part of it. Did you encounter any shackles like that? And how did you really break them?
Right. So I had a little advantage here. I'm a third generation entrepreneur. Grandfather started this in 1975. My father joined when he was 18, and he's still very active. So I kind of a little bit inherited the company and the brand. But of course, like the Superman said, with a lot of power comes a lot of responsibility. So definitely, it was something very challenging. So I joined in 2014. So I'm actually an automotive engineer. I worked outside for a while. I was in Germany for a while. Came in, joined Dad, and took over something which already had a brand name. But of course, needed, with the current times, we have to evolve and scale up. So like I said, yes. So I started with inheritance, but over the 6 years, a lot of challenges, a lot of successes, a lot of failures, learned from those failures, and came back again. And the last 6 months is something that also showed us that, the real entrepreneur comes out in times of needs, in times of real problems. So this is, in a nutshell, entrepreneurship is about failing and coming back from the failure and then succeeding. That's all about entrepreneurship.
Thank you so much, Abhay. So that's exactly what Mac was on a spree of giving these sessions across the country yesterday, day before, and today. And this is exactly the point he was to counter and fight back. Now I'll pose this question to Mr. Afzal. So first of all, Mr. Afzal, please introduce your business, kinds of businesses, or what exactly comprises of your business, and then please tell us, the topic which Abhay has covered about the last 6 months. How's it been? How's the journey been? And how did you tide over them? And what are your plans for anyone to tide over this situation?
Well, I'm first generation entrepreneur. Started in the year 1980. Earlier to that, Dad had few yellow taxis and lorries. In 1980, I came into the travel division, travel and tourism, as Parveen Travels. And today we have a group of companies with 4,500 employees and 500 crores of turnover. The journey has been really very challenging, but all along my dad has been the mentor since 1980 to 2004. So entrepreneurship is nothing but new ideas, and these ideas need to be properly coined, properly propagated, and through proper passion and discipline and proper mentorship, we can always win this. And today, with the challenging times, post-COVID and pre-COVID, if you see, it has really been a very tiring journey. And the acumen what we have gained in past years has really been supporting, giving us a lot of inputs and energy to bounce back. And we don't feel there is anything which we have really missed out. It was really a change which was badly needed, because everybody was running in a race which people didn't know where they are really heading towards. So much of competition, so much of unethical plans and such things are happening. Today, the entire world has come to a halt, and we have got enough time to now understand exactly where things have gone wrong, how we can set these things right, and how we can take it forward. Today, mentorship is mostly the backbone of any business, whether a young entrepreneur or a seasoned businessman. Everybody needs mentorship, because the game plan is totally changing. From decade to decade, it was happening. And now if you see, within few years, with the digital marketing things happening, digitalization is taken over entire world. So we need to be in line, in the pace to be in the business. And no business is a loss-making business if you are totally passionate, involved into it, and dedicated to it. And if you're proactive in planning, I'm sure there are possibilities of losses, but you can always reduce the losses or control the losses and keep within your ambit so that you can rebound and take it forward. This is what I feel the young entrepreneurs should understand, because today, just by a click of a button, they feel that anything can happen, everything can happen, but it's not the way. Like Kiran and the other executive directors, Sunil, Sityano, is saying that just to bring in this idea box, it has taken 2 years. So it takes time. But today's young generation feel that just bringing in an idea or a concept, overnight they can make this happen. But that is where they fail. I feel there's a lot of mentorship need to be done. Proper finance planning has to be done. Proactive planning needs to be done. And there should be enough proactive, passionate follow-up and dedication to the business, whatever they are into. That will really support and see that nobody fails in this industry. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Afzal. Well, that takes us to the next question. So Mac, to you, what do you think is the requirement of entrepreneurship development in our country?
So India is such a large country, Kiran, and many times we as when we are within the country, we feel, oh, we have so many challenges. But when you step out of the country, when I travel a lot, in the Southeast marketplace. I feel in India, we are really blessed. We are blessed in many, many, many ways. So I feel, if you take India as a country as a whole, when I study the various data feeds, India used in 190 countries that have been ranked as ease of doing business. India used to be like, I think it was 131, and then they came down to 77. Now we are ranked as 63rd. That's where we are, 63 in 190 countries in terms of ease of doing business. And slowly we are getting better and better, the ease of doing business. And when I look at India broadly for an entrepreneur, we have a lot of things, entrepreneurship helps the economic development of the country, removes poverty, right? It helps, and it brings an even playing field. I love the way that how Kumaravel explained it, the four different types of societies, right, within India. And the use of our natural resources. We have wonderful natural resources across India. Entrepreneurship is absolutely needed to start plugging in those natural resources, and then new research and product and technology. Many countries, when I travel, they don't have the digital backbone, like how Mr. Afzal was talking about. India is way ahead, way ahead. We at least have some internet infrastructure. We're able to plug in, and I'm talking, Kiran, when I'm even comparing some of the European countries. When I'm on calls with some of the European countries, they're saying, "Oh, my internet is poor," or even the US. When I go to the US, my bandwidth over there is much lower than my bandwidth speed in India. Okay. Sometimes maybe perception-wise, you think, oh, it's a first world country. But when it comes to local infrastructures, many times our cities are much more well connected. So I think entrepreneurship is important for us to exactly what Kumar well said, for us to break through, become the new freedom fighters of India. Only then we are going to get through that. In India itself, because of the other challenges that we are having in India, people have to survive, they have to become an entrepreneur. To survive, you're going to have a pawn shop. To survive, you're going to create another environment, right? It's not out of, okay, it's because of survival mode, they're thinking of ideas. How can I even create a business in order to survive? And that is where the grassroots of all entrepreneurship lies. So I'm bullish on India, the fact that, okay, yes, we may have 1,000 challenges, 1,000,000 challenges, but if you step out of the country and look at some of the other countries that I travel, I always come back and say, regulations wise, we are able to meet people, we are able to do business, we're able to register. Yes, we will have other challenges like, the growth pains, I call it growth pains, like how we transition to a GST regime, right? It is growth pain of any country. But once that pain is overcome, once the change is overcome, it just makes our country, that's one of the reasons why we went down from 131 to 63. Some of these implementations that have been done. I hope I answered your question, Kiran, but overall, it's a very broad spectrum. India has got a lot of potential that needs to be tapped. When Nandan Nilekani spoke, he also wrote a book, the demographic, India's got the population demographic to its advantage. Lots of youngsters, lots of youngsters. We need to tap into that. At the same time, if we don't give them the right type of opportunities in entrepreneurship or jobs, it can become a nightmare. That's why when I see, why I always point back to Kumaravel is the way that he's empowering women all across India. That is lovely. Then you're able to bring people into the mainstream and make them entrepreneurs. People that never thought they could be an entrepreneur. Back to you, Kiran.
Thank you so much, Mac. Well, so Abhay, so Mac did talk about his travel a lot and all, and you've studied somewhere else, and you've come back and you've taken over a legacy business. Now, share with us: was it a chance or a choice or a compulsion? How did you get here, and did you really like it? And if you, how are you looking at it for your future? Please share if you can.
For us, Leo Packers was never a business because everybody in the family was involved in this. So, I could say it's in our DNA, in our blood. I could go wherever, do whatever I want. I know Leo is in me. So it was only a matter of time. Whatever I do, I am going to come back. And it was never a compulsion, of course. It is something that I know I always going to get into. It's only a matter of time. Yes. So when I joined in, like Max said, this is a perfect time actually to be an entrepreneur in India. entrepreneur for us was always solving a problem. If you're going to put everything in a nutshell, entrepreneur does is solve a problem. If you're able to solve a problem, everything is a byproduct of that. You scale up, you have 100 plus staff, you make profits, you do CS. Everything is a byproduct of a simple problem, simple thing of solving a problem. So yes, for me, when I joined in, there were a certain set of the 80s, 90s thinking that was there, and I was expected to bring in changes that will help us scale us to a different level, and to a certain extent, yes, we were quite successful. Dad's always there next to me, making mistakes, and he would correct me, and then we would try to do something else. I think the real what I saw, the turnaround was actually the pandemic. When it hit, it scared us, shocked to all. I mean, nobody expected that. Last 6 months, we've had positive 50% growth compared to last year. Wow. Because we saw a huge need. We saw what will happen post-pandemic, post the lockdown, and we geared ourselves to be able to cater to those kind of needs. And we did quite well. Modestly, we did quite well, and I think that is what it is about. It's about aligning yourself to what is required today, and keeping your core values with you. Innovate. You just have to keep innovating. Otherwise, somebody will come and take over your place, because people are there with ideas. They will come and take over your place. So unless you don't innovate, you will be left behind.
Absolutely. Well said. I we definitely agree with you. Well, moving on from Abhay to Mr. Kumarvel. You've been an inspiration to a lot of people as a businessman, and how to start and reach a point of success and become a national phenomenon. Now, tell us something. I'm sure you would have had a lot of roadblocks or hurdles throughout your journey. So we would also want you to comment on what do you think would be the potential roadblocks relatively younger entrepreneurs would take, not in terms of age, but in terms of their recency in business. What do you think they should be very prepared for? When it comes to being a young entrepreneur. You're on mute, Mr. Kumar. Yeah.
Thank you. I had the privilege of working with two of my brothers. First brother is Dr. C.K. Rajkumar of Velvet, and the second brother is C.K. Ranganathan of Kavin Care. And working with them, I got one message. If you want to be successful in life and business, be unreasonable. A reasonable man adapts himself to the world. An unreasonable man makes the world adapt to him. So all the progress in this world is made by unreasonable people, period. Rain fills the size of the vessel you carry. Keep a spoon outside, rain will fill a spoon, a tumbler outside, a bucket outside, a river outside, an ocean outside. What is the size of your dream? Most people fail, not because they aim too high and they fall short. It is because they aim too low and they hit it. And that crime is happening in a big way in India. There's a beautiful story in the movie called Pursuit of Happiness. In that, the father, Will Smith, will get a basketball gift to his son. Next day morning, the father and the son will get into the basketball court. This young kid will dribble and try to shoot the ball. The ball will not get into the basket. The father will scream, "Hey boy, don't try. You need to grow. You can't shoot now." And he will try to walk out of the court. The boy will again dribble. This time he will throw the ball. The ball will get into the basket. The father will come into the court and put his arm around the shoulder and tell this little boy, just because the world thinks they cannot, they will tell you you cannot. If you have a dream, go ahead and shoot it. Do not listen to this world. It takes as much time and energy to lead an ordinary life as it takes to lead an extraordinary life. Might as well lead an extraordinary life. So that is my message, my learnings, and that's what I wanted to share from my two brothers. I got that message I wanted to share. It is people have to realize that failure is a part of success. A lot of people think failure and success are different. Failure and success are not different. It is the other side of the same coin. Failure at an early stage is very important. If you fail early, you can really make it big in life. Without failure, a lot of people want to have a smooth road. No. Nothing in smooth road, nothing will grow. Even in ECG, life has to go like this. Then only you are alive. Like that, the failure, you should embrace failure, learn from failure. A lot of times when I have failed in one of the business, the world told I have failed. I told, no, I have not failed. My efforts have failed. How you think when you are down will determine how high you go. There was a story which is very close to my heart. The story is 2 frogs jumped into a milk pot. What does a frog know? They know how to jump. These 2 frogs continued to jump. After some time, one frog realized, I cannot jump any further. It drowned in the milk and it died. Another frog continued to jump. I can. After some time, the milk became butter. The frog jumped into the butter and it came out. So I can attitude is so important. And the ability to look at failure as a learning process is very important. One of the biggest factor which is holding people from failure is fear. Fear is fantasized experience appearing real or false evidence appearing real. If you understand that and get into the detail and understand where you have failed and you have not failed, your efforts have failed, and change your effort, then life will become normal for us. And that's exactly what Corona has come and told all of us.
Thank you so much. That was very nice. Mr. Afzal, so I'll extend that question to you too. Well, with all the pandemic and the topic which we were all talking, do you think it's the right time to look at entrepreneurship for anyone, an existing person, or even for newcomers? What is your take on being an entrepreneur in today's world at these times?
Well, these times have been really challenging, and especially travel and tourism industry, as everybody know, that it has come to a total standstill. And this may take another year or two for us to come back to normalcy. So apart from transport and very few industries, if you see, the other industries have really been booming. The opportunities new opportunities have come up, so many such opportunities, wherein I think this is the right time for the entrepreneurs to really get into business, take a while, sit, understand, create a proper roadmap, and start in a very limited investment way, rather than taking large strides. This will really probably in a year or two, when the entire country bounces back to its normalcy, the young entrepreneurs who got into now this period will really see a very good future. And I feel that, as I earlier said, every entrepreneur needs money. Today, if you see, the bankers have only, they limit their resources to young entrepreneurs. So this is where companies like the venture catalyst should come forward to bring in sort of seed investment support to these young entrepreneurs, wherein they can boldly get into the business and not take this forward. Depending upon the banks, I don't think the entrepreneurs can really come out with good flying colors. The reason is the bankers are more hesitant, or they are very sort of negative thoughts are there into the banks because of the past experiences. So here I feel the entrepreneurs have a very good time now to start good business modules, new ideas, but they need to dedicate themselves passionately and start with a minimal resources rather than planning for a very large resource at this point of time. Thank you.
Well, agreed. Thank you so much. So Mac, so I have a question for you. You've been into business, you've been there, done it all, and you are now seeing hundreds and thousands of people as business owners across the world. I have a question on new businesses. Where do you think the predominant area of new businesses come from? What set of people, locations, or the kind of people? Where do you think these innovative ideas come from? Is there a segment of anything specific like that, or did you notice it coming from everywhere? And what should happen after that?
So again, very broad question, but I think if you go back to what Abhay was saying earlier, right? Find a problem and solve it, right? I remember when I started my background verification company, okay? It was almost the same time when I started BNI. My US company called me and said, Mac, you need to get all your employees. At that time, I was running an IT company. They said, you need to get all your employees background verified. So I went and looked around, and there were a few companies, not many in India at that point in time. And so one of the companies sent me their chief operating officer, Vijay Reddy, to meet me. And Vijay said, Mac, I also just got back from the US. Can we start something together? I would love to start a business with you. That's how we got that started. We found an opportunity that at that point in time, India was needing to do this background checks because it was supplying, IT labor and other resources. And that company scaled. We scaled it. We grew it. We sold the staffing division of it. BNI was a huge, aid to that particular company. So the thing is, it doesn't matter what the industry, it can happen. The idea can come from anywhere. Okay, I was traveling in Philippines. One of the things I was seeing over there, the BNI chapter that I was in was pitching a lot on halal products. Okay, again, it's a social, environmental thing over there because it's a $3 trillion industry. We're not focusing on it a lot in this marketplace, but it's a huge. It's not just on the meat, but anything. Shampoos and other products also. It's a huge industry. And even today, when I met the minister in Philippines, he said, Mac, if you have people who can produce that product, then let me know. He has got customers out in Middle East. Okay, so again, it is a need where it is. So a lot of things involve when we are looking at starting our business, Kiran. One is, the economic factors, capital. Okay, do you have the right skill labor? Okay, is there any the risk of doing business in that country? Do they have the basic facilities? All these kind of things that an entrepreneur who's starting up needs to keep in mind. Social factors. I just talked about one of the social factors in my Philippines example. Personality factors, cultural factors. All these things play in which marketplace you are in. When I go into China, there is a different market dynamic within China. So understanding where you are, where you want to start your business. If I'm starting a business in Chennai, it has got some social and norms around it. Okay. And then tapping into resources. So Kiran, one of the things I always say that I wish I had BNI as a support system when I started my business. Okay. Because it took me each of my businesses took 2.5 to 3 years. We didn't have mentors. We did a lot of wrong things. We didn't do due diligence when I bought the companies and all that. So now with BNI, it is not just getting a referral from BNI, but you have a whole group like what you're now created now with Rootcap. You have eight different mentors who can mentor you in different aspects, and you have the expanded wing. You have more than 106 or 109 regions within India. You're tapped into 74 countries. You are able to do things very fast. So business now is building a business with the speed of trust. Trust was hit upon earlier, but with the right environment, you will be able to scale. And it is in any business, you will have to go through 4 stages. If you're starting a business today, you'll have to form the business. You'll have to go through storming stage where chaos happens, people are upset. You will go through, nightmares in that sense, But then the third stage comes the norming. Things become normal once you go over the storming stage, and the fourth thing is performing. So whenever the storming stage comes in your business, thank God for it. I hope you get the storming stage early part of your business. Okay, you are going to get a storming stage, but thank God for it. And hopefully it comes in the early part of your business so that you're able to go to the norming and performing stage. Okay. And in every product cycle, you'll see that. Forming, storming, norming, and performing. Back to you, Kiran.
Thank you so much, Mac. All right, now we'll move on to questions in a different way. So for the questions that come in, we will need a one-word answer followed by one-line. I'll not even want to say explanation, but a very quick note on why. So, okay, I'll not say it's a rapid-fire round. It is just for us to know the first thing that comes to your mind. So that's exactly why you're going to ask. So we'll start with Abhay now. Abhay, creativity or traditionalism? Because you're a legacy business owner, I think it suits you.
50-50. Only answer, okay. Evergreen answer. 50-50.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Kumarvel, what's your secret success mantra?
Dream big, start small, and keep moving.
Okay, wonderful. Liked it. Thank you so much. Mr. Afzal,
Take care of your employees. Take care of your employees. The employees will take care of your business.
Wonderful. Okay. Thank you so much. Well, we would also want to ask you this question. Were you mentored, guided, or coached by anyone? And for how long did you have someone take you through this?
For me, sir, is it for me?
Yes, it's for you. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So as I said earlier, it was my dad who mentored me. Since 1980, when I joined my college, I started off with one tourist taxi. So every day there was a reporting happening to him. And every time there will always be ifs and buts with dad's thing, which he will not allow us to move further. But with all the confidence and beatings from my dad, I used to keep moving forward and never bothered about what is going to happen for the future. But today, here we are.
Thank you. Yeah, well said. Mac, did you face challenges in life? And when you did, what was that one thing you told yourself?
The reason, Kiran, first of all, everybody has to face challenges in life. The very fact that we were born on this earth is for us to overcome challenges and then become a better, those challenges actually make us as a better person and things. So whenever a challenge is given, I always think in my mind, God never gives you a challenge that you cannot overcome. Okay, so whenever a new responsibility has been given, whether I had to run India or run APAC or run the global operations, the first few minutes it'll be overwhelming. Oh my God, what happened? Right? What just happened here? And then I say, okay, I'm going to program my mind that the universe will always give me the resources, the people, and the environment to make this impossible the possible. Okay, so having the right mindset and not making a big wall out of it, we're saying God will never give you a challenge that you cannot handle. If you go with that approach, the people, the resources, the environment will open itself for you, and they will manifest and make your dream come true.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Mac. All right. So moving on to Abhay, your next one. Well, I know you did say that it's in your blood. Leo has been in your blood, but then I would extend that question. When you came back, did you think you would be able to manage an empire that was built, and did you also have the vision that you are going to make it much bigger?
I think all of us will agree one thing, that entrepreneurship is an extremely lonely and a scary job. All of us know within ourselves. And the irony is we cannot, storm in the office and complain about this to anybody. It has to be within ourselves. So I was scared. I was scared when I started because, it's a huge responsibility of taking over something which has been established so far. So I was scared, but luckily I had right people around me. The staff that is with us has been with us for 25, 30 years. So first thing I was told is, you are the boss, but remember, the real boss is your staff. So I had to learn from them, understand the business through them, and then go along with them. So that is what I was told, and that worked. It was never a boss stuff, but you are part of the team, and you have to learn from people who've already been there. So I think that is the mantra I followed, and we've been successful since then. I've learned, and I will say, of course, there were times when I was scared and I wouldn't know what to do, and right advice at the right time took us forward to the next level.
Thank you so much, Abhay. So we'll move to the last set of questions for everyone. Mr. Kumarvel, the first one for you. Do you call yourself a solopreneur or an entrepreneur? Which one would you prefer? And how many people do you have with you?
I think I'm not a solopreneur, and for that matter, nobody can be a solopreneur. As Mr. Shah told, there are sometimes the entrepreneur journey is lonely. That is something the entrepreneur should know to live with. But however, the success is when how much people you are impacting, how much people you are connecting. Life itself is a team effort. For that, entrepreneurship is a team effort. It is your ability to build the team which is going to take you up and up. An individual can only do a particular work in a particular level. That is called self-employed. Say suppose an architect, a doctor, and what you call an advocate is called self-employed because he is the boss and he can only do that much. An entrepreneur and a businessman are the next two things. The entrepreneur, apart from his own passion, his own what you call involvement, he also the involvement makes other people makes the top of the team building, and he builds the team, and then he builds the systems and process and makes it into an organization. So it is from the start point is the entrepreneur by himself as a solopreneur or whatever, I call it a self-employed. Then he becomes the entrepreneur where he builds a small number of team and he engages with the team. And later he builds it to the organization where the systems and process runs it. If you are able to go from one to another, I think that is where the journey makes it very interesting. So that's what I want to say. Thank you so much for the wonderful opportunity.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kumar. Well, Mr. Afzal.
Yes, sir.
What is that one thing which all of us at this moment have to, have in our minds as entrepreneurs to tide over these situations?
Patience. If you have patience, I think we can overcome all the challenges. Because today everybody is with a huge pressure of the financial thing, employees, everything is there. The business is not much. So as a result, we keep scouting for various ideas and new ways to come out of this. Instead, we get entangled into more problems. Rather, keep patient, understand where we can really set things right, understand where we can reduce the cost, understand where we have gone wrong, bring it to the normalcy, create a roadmap, a fresh roadmap, a post-COVID roadmap. Don't go with all the past history. Don't keep creeping on what happened. Then I'm sure we can easily overcome all these challenges and be successful in a very short time.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, Mac, a question to you. Let's assume, you were an investor. What would you look at in a company or a person or an idea before we would want to decide that's a company or a person that's good enough for me to invest?
So that's a good question, Kiran, because most times if you ask this question to any investor, look at, okay, one is the product and service, but more importantly, the people behind it. Anything that we do, the people drive the system, okay? So I would look more into the team that I'm investing in, because they can be taught, I know that they may have mistakes, but if I'm comfortable with that particular person or team, then only then any problem can be solved. So it's not the amount of quantum of money they need or the product that they have. Of course, the product has to be relevant to the marketplace. The need should be there, but the team of people that's passionate about that project. And it's not just one team, Kiran, because the journey of the company will be from a solopreneur to a business to an enterprise, but that team will change along the way. I may invest in the solopreneur who then has a partnership and becomes a business. Again, there's a different level of investment coming. So, and then the third. So the initial days, people, I call it FFF, friends, schools, and families will invest in you. Okay, the second stage will be the venture capitalists. Okay, and then that's a two-stage process in the venture capitalist, and then comes the over 25 million investment that comes in, and then you get into franchising mode. So it's or IPO type, So it's a multiple understanding that there are 4 stages in that journey, and you cannot go and ask for IPO if you're not yet got some of your basics right. There's a lot on this whole entrepreneur journey that can be shared. But thanks for your question.
Thank you, Mac. Abhay, the last one for today. So this one, what is that one thing you would advise to people who are young, who are still conflicting within themselves about entrepreneurship? What is that one message you would give to tell them to go in for it or no? What is it that you would ask them to be prepared for?
I will say that, go for it. because whatever the fear, whatever the scare, beyond that is amazing level of satisfaction, which cannot be compared to anything. If you are able to overcome that, the rewards which are after that is the satisfaction. Let's leave aside everything else. The end of the day, when you go back, come back to home, the fact that you're able to do something that you thought and you've achieved it, that satisfaction level is worth all the efforts and all the pain that you go through becoming an entrepreneur.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you so much, Abhay. Thank you all for being so patient, for answering some weird questions and for some extempore questions. And Sunil and Sanjana, do you have anything for a panelist in the talk show before we break out?
In fact, you covered up everything. Only one thing is, okay, if one like I think Afzal said it so beautifully, patience is one word to handle this pandemic or to any kind of challenge. So if you can have that one word, one sentence, that what people should be thinking in the mindset, okay, or how they should be doing certain things at this point of time, and how they can tide over this thing. So if Mac, Abhay, I think Afzal has already said patience, right? That one word or one sentence that we can hold on to.
Belief.
Mac, yeah.
Belief.
Belief.
In yourself. Yeah.
Belief in yourself. Brilliant.
It'll take you wherever you want. The belief.
Thank you.
Yeah, for me, the one thing is any problem can be solved. I keep on asking who has done this before. It is going from what to the who, instead of going from what to how. Instead of asking the question, how do I solve the problem? Go ask the question, who has done this before? Or who can help me with this? And that will actually open up a lot of your challenges immediately get resolved. But just asking that one question, who, instead of how.
Brilliant. I think the three letters are the same, but only the change makes all the change. Brilliant, Mac. That's simple. So belief, patience, and who. Right. Thank you. Yes, Sanju, if you have anything to ask.
I just want to ask that during your entire journey of being entrepreneurs, if you could name one or two of your mentors who have always helped you throughout your journey, like maybe different people at different times, but two people who you would like to acknowledge of being part of your mentoring throughout this journey.
Mac, maybe you can start off. Yeah.
I mean, there are many mentors along the way. Like Sanjana, you said, every stage in your career and life, you're going to have mentors. Some of my mentors have come from books. And of course, I met him in person, Robert Kiyosaki. Explained to me first exactly how to define an asset, what's a liability, and how do you move from being an employee to self-employed to a business quadrant and an investment quadrant, right? I mean, there are 4 different quadrants are there. And only from Robert Kiyosaki, I learned that when you create a business, you need to be able to walk. You're not defined as a business owner or an entrepreneur till you walk away from the business and it continues to grow because you put people and systems in place. That is the best test. The best test of you are really achieved or you're landed or been there, your journey is fulfilled is when you walk away from it and then it continues to grow because of the systems and people you put in place. That is a true entrepreneur. So he's been one of my biggest influencers in my entrepreneurship journey.
Thank you so much, sir. And you've taken it to all of us, and you're helping us build the right people and the process and the system in place. So that's amazing. Okay, Abhay, what about you?
2 people, yeah. So one, of course, father, because I've seen him all my life doing this. And I will acknowledge my wife, Jinal, also part of the company, and she's actually been a backbone. Literally, when we're running out doing business, she's actually sit put and put everything together in the end. So 2 people would be. I would also like to mention it's an extremely proud moment for us seeing Sanjana here. It feels like just yesterday she was in a school dress running around the house trying to solve a math problem or asking for a chocolate. And now we see her here, a very, very, very proud moment. I think she is a huge inspiration to everybody in family and of course the whole BNI family. Thank you, Sanjana.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So that's amazing to see how we need not actually go out in the world to find mentors, where we have people within our family who are always there as mentors and as support. That's amazing, Abhay. Mr. Afzal, what about you?
Well, my dad and my wife. Both have been inspirational, and of course, attending many conferences and uh, meetings, we keep gaining more and more knowledge, and we get updated, as to what is going to happen in the future. We need to be more proactive and visionary in understanding. Just attending the meetings is not. There is always some takeaway for us, and once we take that into our system and start implementing, we've seen a lot of changes happening in our business. That is how we have been now growing.
Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you
Well,
so much. And I love Maxwell mentioning that books are one of the best ways where you can find mentors in. So that's amazing. Thank you so much, all three of you. Over to you, Kiran.
Well, so if you are into avid book reading, I know Mac is. Can you suggest books for our viewers, especially in the entrepreneurship world? Mac, I know you'll have plenty, so just name a couple. We will restrict that.
Okay, yeah. One is Rich Dad Poor Dad. That's like a starter book. Another book would be Room Full of Referrals. The only reason is because we are a people business. How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie. Okay, because we are managing people. Everything is revolving around yourself and the people around you. So if you get these three, those it is not really business related; it's human related. It's human technology that we need to overcome.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So Abhay or Mr. Afzal, if you are into books, then you can suggest. No compulsion there, though.
Not much, sir. Not much into.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
Can't think of the top of the head. Last book. It's been a while since I read.
Oh, no problem. No pressure there at all. Yes. So, well, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a real pleasure, hosting you, and it's been a real pleasure, I'm sure, for a lot of people watching you and listening to all the answers. Thank you so much for having. I know it's time. It's a Sunday. Everybody will be pulled behind, like how. Yeah, Abhay is right now. We understand the situation. All right. So once again, truly appreciate your time on a weekend. It's been great. This is exactly the kind of launch most people would want to have. And this world, just like how a few of you are mentioning already, this is an opportunity for us. I think in any other time, even if we had a regular launch, and a lot of preparation and months of preparation, we still wouldn't have done something as easy as this. So we are grateful to everything that's happening right now. Doesn't matter good or bad, we're just taking it as an opportunity. And for supporting us, with us, like Mac, beside us, and with his hand around the shoulder, and a lot of others who've stood in our thoughts and have been guiding us in one way or the other. Thank you all. It's been a pleasure and an amazing Sunday.
Thank you. Namaskar.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All the
Thank
best.
you. Thank you. Thank you to all.
Okay, guys, before you leave, we would like to recognize our sponsors. Before the delegates leave, Kiran, can you please pull up the sponsor video for us? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Sunil bhai, would you like to introduce the sponsors while the video is playing?
Yes. So we have the first sponsor, the design partner, Join Advertising, Mr. Santosh. He's a member from Chennai CBD B region from the Futures chapter. Right now, he's a member for 5 years plus. An amazing design partner for us. And next we have is Dia, Do It Yourself Academy by Mr. Uday from BNI Infinity chapter, Chennai CBD B region, educational robotics, and right now currently the president of the chapter. Then we have Hari Haran from Sterile G and from Infinity chapter again, and he's into hygiene cleaning chemicals, and he's the one who's supplying to major corporates across whole of Chennai and also other parts of the country. Then we have a new baby on the block, Mikado LED launch. Viren, a new member, a relatively new member, but amazing lighting collections he has. Thank you so much, Mikado, for being an associate sponsor. Then we are again Veena International. They are into imports and exports, and they are from BNI Triumph chapter from Chennai CBD B region. So thank you so much, Vinod Khatri. And then lastly, we have our AV partner, Mr. Santi from BNI Sense Guntur, branding and marketing, Megamus. Thank you so much to all our sponsors and for being part of this amazing event. Thank you so much, and back to you, Kiran.
Yes, that's our associate sponsor for us. Thank you all. So you made this show even more beautiful and made it easy for all of us to organize this whole event. All right. So any parting comments from any one of you? The house is open.
Just want to thank Mohammad Afzal. He has connected me to an individual who is already connected to some 30-40 colleges in and around Chennai. So thank you so much, Mr. Afzal, for connecting us, and we will be taking it forward to ensure that the students and the institution benefits out of it. So thank you so much, Afzal Bhai, for connecting, and thank you for being here, Afzal.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Happy Sunday to all.
Yes.
Yes, for everyone watching, 2 o'clock, we have business hubs. We have at 2 o'clock India time, we have business hubs, a lot of networking happening. We had an amazing couple of days with people getting awesome referrals across India. We would ask you all to make sure to visit the stalls, have a quick run around, grab your lunch, come back for an exciting 3-hour session of business hubs, get connections, have fun, and get more referrals. So thank you all for watching, and see you all when we see you next.
Yes, and about business hubs, this is going to be different. This is going to be one-to-one. That means these are focus groups. You'll be in your industry, and you'll be having one-to-one power networking, 10 minutes in each room, and then you'll be hopping all the rooms, one-to-one connections happening. So today is a little different than what you experienced yesterday.
I think this is all inspiration coming from BNI India National Conference. So thank you so much, Mac, for that experience, and it is just brilliant, right? And how Mac is able to push. I always tell this: whenever Mac calls you, it's an opportunity. Thank you, Mac.
And Kiran is helping us do this across India. Every 2 months, I think we are planning for a across India business hub that will help us all. So excited to be here, excited to be, and wishing you guys all the very best. I'm so proud of what you're doing. You're making a difference in entrepreneurs' life. That journey is it's a lot of things to be solved in that journey, and the very fact that you're helping people, you're going to get back in abundance, right? Because you're giving. It's all fitting to the philosophy of BNI's givers gain, okay? And that you're taking time and energy to put this together. So wish you all the best, and have a wonderful Sunday and a good networking session. Bye now.
Thank you so much, Mac.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for staying with us throughout. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you, Sabir Bhai. Thank you, Sabir Bhai. And Sabir, you can also
awesome.
And to all the executive directors, if someone is listening there, also please, you're also welcome to be in the business hubs, and also spread it to your members. On a Sunday, also they can network and spread this message, and let's get some more referrals and business for all the members. Right? Thank you so much, Sabir. Thank you. Happy day, guys. Over to you, Kiran. And I think
yeah, guys, you stay in the room.
Yeah.
Kiran, Sunil, stay in the room. Stay in the room. Yeah.
I'm here. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye,
Mahesh. Jay, you might want to stop YouTube.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Mahesh.